Feels like it's been 5 ever. So good to see you. How are you? Answer all at once. I don't know. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. My goodness gracious. So we are on an unusual night for us at an unusual time for us. So I'm just stoked to see y'all here alive. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. Custard. That's good. You know, it's better than the alternative, I think. But thank you for being here. What's good, NYG Manic? Oh, everything's good at the end of the day. I'm here. I'm happy to be here. Tell you that much right now. Been getting a little bit more sleep. I got some bad insomnia Monday, but you know, I'm hanging in there. Any hoozle. Appreciate y'all. I have some stories from the wedding that I'm excited to share. We got some stuff to talk about. From some Smosh related some things, some voice related things, and then we're gonna hop into the game. If you're new here, thank you so much for hanging out. I do notice a few people in chat with the first time tipper, or not, excuse me, tipper, first time chatter thing around the name. So welcome on in. My name is Damien. I'm a voice actor, Twitch streamer. I usually stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, but I'm adding a Wednesday stream because sometimes I just feel like it, and I do this for fun. Because you may know me from my full-time job, Smosh, or from other voice acting things. So this is something I enjoy doing as well, in addition to those things. But I get to add and remove days because it's not like my job. So hi, thanks for being here. Speaking of which, we do have some sub bombs rolling in. Everybody please give a spicy thank you to Rachella, dropping 5, gifting to Queen Eleanor, S-Man Wearing, Sadler73, Red Angel, and then Chaotic Danny. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Someone just asked, I'm new here, what color is the hair? It's supposed to be like gray white, but that is something that very much depends on what the lighting is around me and what the coloration of things is around me. I have a green screen behind me, so it does have a little bit of like this green blonde tint to it. I've got some other things to try to like reduce the yellow from it too, but usually in normal light it's looking gray and white. I'm pretty stoked with the color. Let me try to turn up this light a little bit here, maybe it'll help. Kind of. Thanks so much for being here, y'all. Rachella, thank you for that. Demo Nacho, thank you for dropping 3 flipping gift subs. Thank you, Demo Nacho. Gifting to Faustian, Locolo, and then Psygeist. Thank you very much for doing that. Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna say. If you are new here, the way we usually start off is I will chat with stream for a little while here. Just update you on my life, maybe hear about a couple things that are going on with you, and then we hop into gameplay while we still do a lot of that same stuff, but games are happening. So if you're like, oh, you're just reading things, I do that for a while. Love the video of you singing on your story. Thank you very much, Real Ramo. I appreciate that. You don't know how much it took for me to be able to post that. It was I feel like I can sing okay, and you know, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, no, I can't sing. Like, I can sing okay. I just get really nervous, especially when there's, you know, something on the line, like two good friends first wedding dance as a couple. That's a lot of pressure, and I get very like tight in the throat, and I get nervous, and I get pitchy. So I was, you know, but I was like, I want to share this. Like, people were like, share the singing video, and I was like, I'll just do it. And if I'm pitchy, I don't get it, because I don't mind looking stupid any other time. Like, I'll fall down and laugh and spill something on myself, and I'll be like, oops, I didn't get to win the game. Like, I just don't know why with singing I'm like, no, you know what, I do. It goes back to childhood, which I'm not gonna talk about right now. We've got I before E except after C dropping 2 flipping gift subs. Thank you so much. Gifting to Peach Beam and then Black Crows 05. Thank you so much for doing that. We got Sticking Fork and Outlet dropping 5 flipping gift subs. You keep doing your namesake and yet you're still here. I'm glad you survived. You might be an X-Men. Gifting to Dags Marie, Calypso Rose, Molly is so coolio. That was so hard to read off the cuff, and I'm so glad I did it. Lisa Ariana, and then M Mullins, thank you so much. Appreciate you. I got an ad, but I thought I'd hop in and take my mind off stuff. Well, thank you, Wind Raptor. Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely the point of this stream is for both you and for me, very much for me, taking your mind off stuff, letting this be a place where you can just sort of like the day is waiting for you. What happened earlier in the day is left at the door. Like it's all, you know, it's all there still, but right now it's a little island. This gets to be a nice little thing. Tiarna dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much, Tiarna. Gifting to Haley Pup. Momoni, Mo Money, Mo Problems. Why was that harder for me to read than the other one? High on Melancholy, Molecule, and then Woodstool. Thank you so much, Tiarna. I appreciate you. Actually, I think I saw you tweeted me about like, is there a stream today? And I was gonna respond, and then I forgot. Sorry. I saw a lot of tweets today. In fact, I saw one from somebody being like, responding to my tweet from either yesterday or a couple days ago. I think it was yesterday, being like, hey man, don't worry about needing the rest and no stream. You do what you got to do. And it was very sweet, but I was like, oh, you're going to see maybe this later and be surprised. So that was lovely. Ooh, Amethyst Amy is bringing up a great point. So today was the finale of season 1 of Sword AF. I'm going to ask, while I appreciate you watching it, and we can definitely talk about bits of it, be very mindful of spoilers, because some people just haven't been able to watch it yet, and you're here watching this, and I thank you for doing that. So I don't want you to feel like you have to bounce out of here because you're afraid of spoilers. So I will say thank you so much for all the support on Sword AF. If you're not familiar, if you just found me from whatever screen on Twitch, I run a D&D show for Smosh Games. It's been my baby. I'm very proud of it, and it had its season finale today. The one thing I will spoil for you is the special announcement at the very end, which is we got a season 2. We got a season 2. We're cooking it up already. I'm plotting out a bunch of ideas and different season outlines of like what could happen and what might happen and what choices could be made, and you know, leaving of course plenty of room for whatever they cook up. So I'm really excited. We're I don't know. I don't want to spoil too much. Any hoozle. My God, y'all, so many generous sub bombs tonight. Thank you very much. If you are new here, I will say this. You may notice a lot of sub bombs rolling in, a lot of tips rolling in. All of that is very nice. I do read out tips. I read out sub bombs. I read out new subscribers. I read out resubscribers all at the end of stream to keep it in one place. I will say you don't have to do any of that in order to be an appreciated member of stream. I saw somebody earlier who was a first-time chatter, and then I responded to them and they were like, he saw my comment. It's like, yeah, that's the point. Like, I want to be able to interact with people. There's no guarantee I'm gonna see it, so please don't spam the same thing like over and over. But like, you shouldn't have to feel like you're gonna need to pay money in order to be like appreciated here. It is appreciated. I thank you. That's why I shout it out. It does help me in my life. But like, especially if you're a youngin' or if times is tough, save that money, buy yourself a little treat. Buy yourself a treat, a coffee, a boba. I don't care. So yeah, and all those things, I will get to them. I do always get really behind on tips and things, which is very sweet. It's a nice problem to have. It's not a problem. But I'm always just like super into the game, super into chatting with y'all, and they'll be like, oh, from 57 minutes ago, someone said, look out, fireball. And I'm like, oh, there it is. But any hoozle. Oh, and also I posted a TikTok for the first time today in forever, just to like just breathe life into it and just be like, live, damn you, because I haven't in a while. Wasn't anything special. I just responded to a video and was like, ah, that's really cool, and that was it. So yeah, and show off the new hair on TikTok, of course. Owen Wilson, that's what it's really about, right? What it's really about. You gotta show the new hair. Kurt Brito says, wait, Damien, has New York Comic Con reached out for you to go? I'll say this for any conventions. If you want me at a convention in your local location or wherever you're headed, reach out to them and be like, you gotta get this guy. I just don't think I'm on the radar of many conventions, which is okay. Like, I'm certainly busy enough already. Again, a very good problem to have. It's not a problem. But I don't do many conventions because of that. Oh, you asked Anime NYC. I'm sorry. Wait, no, you said NYCC. Oh, you asked Anime NYC. Well, I'll say this too. Like, in the planning phase for conventions, like, if it's an anime one, I haven't done a lot of anime, which brings me to another point. My Happy Marriage, which I'm really excited about. I don't know if this is official yet. I just saw it on an anime news website and one of my friends sent it to me. So like, this is not from an official source. I don't know, or maybe I do. It's another one of those NDA things. But this specific source for an anime for which I am the romantic guy lead, on this website, they said that there was a season 2 announced. There you go. I stick to my NDAs. I do all that good stuff, but that's what I'm saying. There's a website that said there is a season 2, so there you go. So thank you very much for that. I'm gonna continue reading out these sub bombs that rolled in. Thank you so much, y'all. I really do appreciate that. And then we're gonna chat a little bit, and then we're gonna hop into the game before I read any of these tips, because it's easier to read when I'm playing the game. And also, if you're new to Baldur's Gate 3, we'll get you caught up on the story lickety split. Don't you even worry about it. So many season 2s, so much potential, Damien. Orca, it is wild that season 2 of 2 of my favorite things were announced today that I'm involved in. Wild. It's crazy. I'm a happy lad. Zeusing Sam, or Zeusing AM3, maybe Zeus in game. There we go. Gifting us up to Marithil Einwin. Thank you very much, Zeus. We got Charmenthal dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much, Charmenthal. Gifting, or maybe it's Charmenthal, or maybe Charmenthal. I don't know. Gifting subs to Little Brat 666, Real Kimmy, wishing to be Kazama Giro. Lilith with a bunch of 1s, and then Foxco Flame. Thank you, Charmenthal. Appreciate you. Thank you for the bits, Hannah G. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Live Lush. Appreciate you a lot. Love the D&D series. You're a great storyteller. Congrats on season 2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Well, it's been an interesting, Live Lush, I'll read it in a second. It's been an interesting thing to learn, and I'll save a little bit of this because we are doing that D&D like round table. So it's a Smosh video that'll come out where I'm talking about, you know, some of my process, and I'm also doing an interview tomorrow with comicbook.com, their character sheet show, which you've seen maybe some of these throughout the season. So I'll save some things for that too, but it's just like I've learned so much through playing with these folks, and like not just about DMing, but like storytelling in general. Like I've been very precious with my ideas, because it's like, you know, for a long time at Smosh, I'd be like, idea, and I'd be like, not really, and I'd be like, oh, okay. So like this is the first thing where it's just like, this is all my ideas, and everyone's like, and so it was like very scary for me to be like, hey, maybe I can also listen to other people. And it wasn't like people were pitching ideas and I was like, no, but it was just more of a matter of like, yeah, I guess that could work. And now I've gotten to the point where I'm like, that's a really interesting idea. Oh, actually that could work with what I was thinking. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna take this and go away, and we're gonna come back with something together, you know? So that it was a big learning moment of just like, hey, you're still safe. It's still your thing. So we got Live Lush dropping 10 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much. Gifting new Sloth Patrol, Only for the Brave, Kate Clark, Nubanidus, Hazed Moons, Danzos, Bag Full of Beans and Rice. You got your complete proteins with those two. Pink Shark Streams, Phoenix Stewart, and then Marika Paprika. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Very sweet of you. And oh yeah, and I will tell you a few stories from the wedding. It's gonna be grand old time. Raspberry Love dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much, Raspberry Love. Kate Babade says, so glad they're YouTube VODs now. Yeah, I'm super behind. You won't see my white hair for like 2 weeks, but I'm glad that I do them. I uploaded one this morning, so thank you for that. Raspberry is giving to Dalton. Well, Alyssa is hunting Dish Ace, there we go. El Yorg, and then Blizzard Core. Ooh, the Blizzard Core sounds like something I have to get in an MMO. Where it's like, hey, we're doing runs. Has anyone grabbed the Blizzard Core yet? It's like, no, I still have to do that to complete the story. It's like, all right, we're doing runs. Tom can run you through it. He's a tank. He can just run you through. Like, oh, thank you. I haven't been able to get a Blizzard Core. Do we all get it from this boss? Yeah, it's a instance drop, so everybody gets it. Yeah. Anyway, Amanda M. Davis dropping 6 subs. Thank you very much, Amanda M. Davis. Gifting to Phineas Hollage, Indigo, Grace, Zardum, Angelianne, Birchie, and then username Ugg. Thank you so much. And that takes care of the sub bombs for the stream. Thank you so much for your generosity, y'all. Again, never expected, never needed, always very appreciated. It's very sweet of you to do. Thank you. Tiarna dropping 100 bits as well, wanting to shout out to friend Natasha. What's up, Natasha? Thank you very much for being here. And then we got Dart Nova dropping 100 bits. Thank you so very much. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, yeah. Dart Nova, yeah. They're not spoiling the Sword AF. They just had a message about a feeling about a thing. That's it. Oh, you accidentally exploded Heller, Kylie? I didn't even know you could do that. I was actually talking to a friend today. So anyone, again, who's new, I'm a voice in Starfield. Very excited to finally talk about that after 6 years. So, you know, my friend had left me a voice message. Like, she's like, this feels as big as like Fire Emblem for you. And I was like, it's hard to compare because my Fire Emblem boy was like the lead of his game, but it was a split lead depending on which avatar you chose, and also it was like his game, but the game wasn't as big of a release as Starfield, where I could be in a lot of it or a little bit. Heck, I think you can even probably shoot me. And so there you get there. Now we have that info, so thank you. Alrighty, let's see. Damien rolled a nat 20 on life lately. Oh, lucky Amstel, that's a very sweet thing. Thank you. Sugar Whoosh, no, you did not miss the wedding talk at all. The tricky thing is sometimes my wedding friends watch the stream, but you know what? It's their honeymoon. If you're watching my stream right now, you don't get out of here. Get out of here. So yeah, it was, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I won't get too personal anyway. Yes, watching Damien on your honeymoon. You know, Orca, I'm not gonna judge. We do have a few new subscribers here first, real quick. Everybody please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to Aluna Star, Emma Rose, Moon Ann 19, Avalict, Book Witch, Mia's Lotus, Axel Has No Idea, Good 34, Falris, and then Demon Slayer, who was gifted by Cade Babade. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Again, I will read out tips in a little bit. I just want to hop in a stream, talk about stories, and all that good stuff. So yeah, wedding stuff. That was wild for me. So there were a few different scenarios that were weighing heavily on me. So my friends had gotten me, you know, eventually, like a couple weeks ago, I'd asked like, hey y'all, like wedding's coming up. I am your officiant. They asked me to be their officiant, which means I had to get registered as a minister. Even if it's just a legal ceremony, I still had to get registered through the, it's a thing that's like a non-denominational church where like they sell literally everything. They're like, here's your Bible, or here's your Book of Shadows if you're a witch, like it's whatever, or here's your nothing. And it was like, all right, this is chill. But like, so I could legally marry them at each other for forever smooches. And so that was a huge honor, but obviously I was nervous. So I was like, hey y'all, like what? Here's your comic book, says Bugaboo. Kinda, yeah, I mean, maybe. Hell yeah. So I was like, what do you we want in terms of me talking as a minister? And they were like, oh, did you know, were you not sent the speech? I was like, no. And they were like, okay, here it is. And so it was a very basic, like, dearly beloved, we are gathered here for the hand of the, do you? Huh, do you? Huh, now say your vows, and then, and I was like, okay, great. And then like a week later, I was like, so you just want that? And they were like, well, you can like Damien it up a little bit. And I was like, what does that mean? And they're like, you know, make it yours, make it personal. I was like, okay, so you have the most basic wedding speech in the world, and you want me to make it personal. So what you're saying is you want me to write you a wedding speech. And they were like, I was like, great. So shout out to the maid of honor, who I sang with, who helped me it was like 1 a.m. the night before, where I was like, hey, here's what I want to say. And then I sent it and she was like, I'm crying. And I'm like, good. Great. So anyway, that was a whole thing. But I was really proud of it, and I felt very happy with the way it turned out. And it was officially, technically a sermon, so that was wild to me. It was a very small wedding. You know, you had the bridal party and the groom party, and a scattering of some family members, but like not a lot of people. So we had the rehearsal on Saturday. Everything went well. The one thing that was tricky, and again, I hope nobody from the wedding is watching, because I'm saying things here that are funny. They're funny, we're laughing at them. Ha ha ha. So the one thing that was like kind of a mistake, which I gladly took the brunt of, and again, if you're watching the wedding, tune out in 3, 2, 1. Okay. So not my job to open up the ring boxes and present the rings. It is my job to hand the bride the groom's ring to give to him, and the groom the bride's ring to give to her as they go. And then so eventually it comes time for the rings, and I'm like standing there, and I turn to the best man, and I'm like, and now the rings time today. And he comes up with the rings, and they are still in their boxes. And the goal was like, you're supposed to be like, ooh, here's the ring, hands to you. Didn't happen. None of that happened. And I'm holding like 2 boxes that are just closed, and my book with like sermon notes, and I'm just like, no, okay. And like one of them is from like Man Ring from Mantown Man Ring store. And so it was very much like not a ring box. It was like a plastic, like we could take this to Home Depot and fire a hammer at it. So I'm just like, And then her ring, beautiful ring, lovely ring, wedding band, it was in a box. It was a little Russian nesting doll of boxes. So it was like a full minute, which sounds short when you're on stage in front of so many people and running the wedding so long. And I made the joke. I was like, well, folks, at least the one mistake came from me and not from these two, huh? And I was like, it was the kind of thing where like, you know, it was a lot. It was just their parents, right? So like, and their extended family, who are all a little, you know, adults. Like I'm an adult, but like they're adults. So, you know, you just use like that adult style humor where it'd be like, I'm such and such's mom. And I'd be like, oh, big fan of your work. And then all the people will be like, oh, and you're like, I'm in, I did it. So anyway, that was great. And then I did a lot of stuff where it was like, I had an extra steamer for anyone's clothes. You're feeling sick? I got Peppy Biz Milk in my bag. Your head hurts? Got you that Tylenol, bruv. You're safe. You're with me. I got Benadryl. You're gonna get married outside. You know, I was on for like a full weekend, but I was stoked that it worked out. They were very happy. The bride's father came up to me afterwards and offered like a tip. He's like, I wasn't planning on it, but like, that was a great sermon and here you go. And I was like, oh, I can't. That's very nice. I can't accept that. Because it was like, they asked me, they're like, will you officiate her wedding? And I'm like, yeah, for a price. Like, no, like I literally, and he was like, oh, and I was like, unless it offends you, but I can't, dude, I can't, like, I can't. Thank you. I was honored. I can't. So that worked out well too. I think he was appreciative. And the one last thing is, that meant a lot to me was like, this is a more personal thing, but I think it's probably okay to say. The groom's father, who I'd not met before, was more of a stoic man earlier in his life and sort of came around to like being a little more emotional and sweet. So at the very end, when I was about to leave, changed out of my suit, was about to bounce, he goes, I used to have a best friend for most of my life. You remind me a lot of him. Same kind of facial structure, same kind of, spirit to you. He passed away a few years ago. I was like, oh, thank you very much. I'm sorry for your loss, sir, but thank you. That's a very sweet compliment. He goes, I'm glad my son has someone like you in his life. And I was just like, I was like right before I drove an hour like back to my place. I was like, thank you. So like, damn, that was okay. So those are my wedding stories. What's up, Kens? You just missed the whole wedding story. My friend Ken's is here, y'all, but it was a lovely wedding. Crying in your car. Yeah, I didn't cry in my car. I ended up blasting EDM music, mixed with shouty, angry funk music. I've been really into funk lately. My God, I love funk. PHONK. Anyhoozle. I'm glad the wedding was. Thank you. That's the last bit. You're like, yeah, this is good. All right. Cool. Did you make it, Damien? Yeah, Molecule, but not in like a ha 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 funny, like how's the weather? Yeah. Because I'm not gonna make jokes during their wedding. I did it because I knew both of them pretty well, and I was like, I can speak earnestly as to why I truly think you're perfect for each other and have for a long time. And so I did. And so that was me-ifying it. Funk, PHONK, Dink Sarah. EDM, electronic dance music, Lil Dreamer. It's just fun to drive to responsibly. Don't text, don't go too fast. All right, anyhoozle, y'all, it's time to hop into the game. Again, if you don't know the story, I'll get you caught up on Baldur's Gate. It's a grand old time. It is literally D&D, the video game, to the point where there's dice rolls and everything too. I'm gonna ask the question of the day first. We always have a question of the day for anyone new there. Kens, we're finally in Act 2. But I'll get you all caught up there. Oh, we also got a new subscriber, Monica McFly X. Everybody give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to you. Thank you very much. All right, there's acts. That is correct, Eldov. There are acts. Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. I think that's all. I don't know. We do have a thing here with no backseat gaming, no spoilers. We've had to sort of curb that a little bit on my end, because like usually I'm like, don't tell me anything, I don't want to know. And then we had moments where like I'd show up at a place, I'd be like, literally everyone's dead. I feel like there should have been quests here, and people were like, you went to the wrong place and everything blew up and everyone died and you missed the whole quest line. And I'm like, oh, how many hours of game content did I snip out for myself? Okay, you can tell me if something that catastrophic is about to happen. So we are finding the middle ground. All right, Clever Coop, let me get a little sip. That mug is so big, says Carterman. Yep, that's how you know today is when I need to do my dishes. I'm out of normal stuff. All right, y'all. So, question of the day. Today only is, who do we have in the chat today? We've got Orca S, Cricket Bones, Noodle Toodle, NYG Manic. We got Skylar Babes, Demon Slayer, Arachnus Web, Noah Cola, M127, I'm Radical, Desi Lou. We got Donnie Saxbonk, Addie Moon, Abby. There's Addie Moon and then Abby Booktopia. See that's why that's hard. Bad Bones. We got Chris El Sun, Rosa Elena, Sharky Ashton, Adon. We got El Dove, Raquel, la 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 la. We got Tiarna. What's up to Darjez? What's up to Nightbot laying down the law? Van here for the first time in a long time. Or Vaughn. Never known how to say it. Mochi22, Hope as Feathers, Father C Money, Ardent Vampire, Raspberry Love, what's up to Dark Winged One? Also been a minute. Owen Wilson, Silent Cry, Boogie Alarm Pants, Eerie Medusa, Cryptic Goblin, Bread and Cheese. We got Rachiella, Initial Reality, what's up to Starlight Solace, Sayonara Bre. We got Shadow Fang, Sleepy Little Rider, Moon Ann, Davina, there we go. Catamantium, Chantel G, what's up to Ding Sarah, AVB, what's up to B Kuklo, Katie Hayes, what's up to Ethanol Mashed Potatoes, Technamel. There we go. Kenya, Stay Frosty, Nina, Arithmetic, Taupe Fuchsia, Color Bandits. Careful, Taupe Fuchsia. There's a color bandit here, and you've got 2 of them. What's up to Rika Slayer, Alyssa, Always Lively, Nikki Does Not Know, Olive Oil, Aaliyah, L Draws Snakes, Marissa Buddy. What's up to Bad Friend Bob, Meggy Weg, K Rain, Dolphin Music, The Geeky Lady, Darling Nikki, Sugar Iris, too many to count. That's right, y'all. There's too many people here for science to count. They don't have that many numbers at all. But I'll tell you what, if I didn't say hi to you right off the bat, I'm sure I'll see you at some point during the stream. So lurk or chat or whatever you want. All that I ask of you is to please read the rules to make things a little easier for the mods, because the mods work very hard. They volunteer their time. They don't have to be here at all, as none of us do. Just be chill and read the rules, please, and make things easier for them. Thank you. All right, so let's go ahead and hop into this here video game of Baldur's Gate. It's gonna be absolutely sick, fuck nasty. I'm gonna do the thing that I always do, where I very unelegantly swap from game to, or from this to the game, and then cut out the music very abruptly. Oh wait, that's a perfect time for the music to end. Damn it, I didn't click it fast enough. Damn it, now you can hear the song. I think with the graphical update, for whatever happened, I'm no longer able to click out of the game in the same way that I was before. I know I had it, I just didn't have the ability. The spirit was willing, but the brain was weak. Or whatever, I don't know. All right, anyhoozle. Wait, is the music still going? Damn it. Still going for me. I don't know about, it's still going for, yep, here we go. There we go. HG Wells, love your books. Thank you for dropping 5 flipping gift subs. To Referens, Eloise, Serenietis, M Sage 1, and then Sophie the Creator. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you. All right. Baldur's Gate. All right, so Baldur's Gate. If one of the mods wouldn't mind. Oh, Andrew. Why would I even ask, Andrew? Of course you're on it. Of course you did the thing. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this down for myself, but volume should be good for y'all. So Baldur's Gate 3, where are we at? Here's what we're doing. Basically, in this here game, you are an adventurer, like in D&D. You sort of get to choose your background, your character, your class, everything. We'll probably catch up with the VODs. Hell yeah, Jonesy. Even if you know what happens, it's still a really fun time. And I always put the time codes for, like, here's where I start talking, here's where I start playing the game, in case you just want to skip to the end. So yeah, this is our situation. So we are a character, and we are all captured by mind flayers, spooky little squid wizard guys. How did mind flayers reproduce? I know you were wondering. They do that by plopping a little parasite into your brain, and eventually it takes over, turns you into a mind flayer. Hasn't happened with us. We slowly, throughout the story, figure out why hasn't it happened yet. It should have happened way faster. And this is the rest of our party too. We ended up meeting a bunch of other people who, unlikely heroes and team players and friendships. Wouldn't you know it, we became friends, and we all have mind flayers in our brain, and we all haven't turned for whatever reason. So our main thing.
Don't want any surprises.
Okay, great. Our main thing, right now we are in the last light inn. We are in Act 2. Our main thing is finding somebody who can remove these things from our brains. But then we sort of stumbled on something a little bit bigger. There seems to be a war of some kind going on between an all-powerful being called the Absolute or a false god of some kind. We don't really know. But there's a lot of different quests that we have to do that all sort of end up at the Moonlight Towers. That's supposedly where the Absolute is, or somebody who's a representative of them. We talked to this cat before. His name is His Majesty. It's awesome. There's all sorts of stuff going on, so we got to deal with that. I think that's pretty much where we left off. I'll give you specific character updates as we go, because there are specific things in game that you'll need to know about them when they come up. Can you dye your hair in game? Asks Raquel. La 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 la. Not yet. And they haven't updated that yet, but that's the plan. This is Karlak. She's who we're romancing in game. We are in a bit of a relationship. We have made grown-up smooches. She's awesome. She is a tiefling like us. She is a barbarian. This is a Starian. He is everybody's crush, apparently, in the world, if you've been on TikTok. And he talks like this, and he's like, oh, yes, darling. So he was a rogue. We turned him into a monk and then rogue to make him a lot stronger. This is Shadowheart. She is our cleric. She is also awesome. She is our healer and our protector, bro. Oh my days, bro. She do protect us, don't she? So there we go. That's what we're doing. I like Will. Wicked West books. I know there are other characters that we could be using that we are not using, and it's why this game has replayability, and I do so love these other characters. They're awesome. But we're just not using them as much right now. 100 bits from Final Punch. Thank you so much, Final Punch. And I will be reading out tips in a little bit here. So our main things, yes, we got to go to the Moonrise Towers. Let's see. History of Prince Orpheus. That's the whole thing. These are all other personal quests. We got to make it to Baldur's Gate. I'm pretty sure that's an Act 3 thing. Free the artist in Baldur's Gate. That's in Baldur's Gate. This is all things in Baldur's Gate. Again, Moonrise Towers. Meet Halsin by the lakeshore. You know what? That's what we're going to do right now. Halsin has a plan. So Halsin is the druid in our party. He did not join until way later. In fact, he hasn't even fully properly joined. But Halsin is quite important. And his whole personal journey is he's looking for someone named Thaniel. We're not really sure why yet. I don't know if it was a love. I don't know if it's a son or a brother. I don't know anything about Thaniel yet. But we're doing the thing. Oh, and my character is a bard. If you're not familiar with bards, you know, they're the singers. They inspire you, but also they can be tricky little thiefy little stabby little guys too. And that is for sure how we're playing him. Lots of blood on those fancy blades. And he also just looks like he has the bold glamour filter on forever. So that's a whole thing. Andromeda Blank dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much, Andromeda Blank. I will say anybody who is a subscriber, whether gifted or prime or yourself, you do have the ability to enter the Discord now, so thank you very much for that. Andromeda Blank is gifting a sub to Jonesy, Pusheen Peaches, STF Entertainment, Danny Fengern, and then Gareth Gambino. Thank you so much. Halsin is daddy, says Madame Trash Heap. Yeah, a lot of people find him to be daddy. I have learned that for sure. All right, so this is an area that is cursed by shadow. It's quite spooky. And there's a lot of spooky things to be nervous about because they're so spooky. So we have to sort of cast light on our people to make sure they're safe. Oh, we have that little ring-a-ding bell, which makes us safe. We're good. A pixie blessing. We're good. Oh, and thank you, Jonesy, for thanking Andromeda Blank. Thank you for thanking that. So sweet. All right. So, oh, we're still Karlak here. Oh yeah, you can switch between characters. Literally anything you want to do in this game. If you're like, I want to steal, the game rolls dice for you to be like, check sleight of hand. And I have learned so much about D&D from this game, even if some of it's not accurate. It was tough being in the premiere today of Sword AF, and somebody would be like, you should have had them roll insight there. And I'm like literally right along with it being like, I know that was supposed to be insight. I know I shouldn't have done perception. That's insight. Like, I'm learning so much. Season 2 is going to be real different in the best possible way. Ooh, that's right. I forgot. I got something fancy here. So we just got a clue about Daniel's whereabouts.
Now we can begin.
First, I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell. But thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there. Alone.
Alone? No, I won't allow it. Hold on. Shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me.
But Halsin, why?
But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this. And I trust you will play it well. With the Oak Father's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
So I will say, these voice actors are fantastic. And they play everything so real and so close to the chest. That was the first time in this game, and it is not commenting on the voice actor, or even really the writing. It was, as a voice actor, that is what I know from like MMO games. If you're an NPC in an MMO, which is like a massively multiplayer online, that's a Final Fantasy 14, Guild Wars, World of Warcraft, that kind of stuff. It's always like, I'm going to need your help in order to do this. You're the only one who can. As there's a line of people waiting to do it. And that always bugged me in games like that, was like, chosen. welcome back. So they don't have to say your character name because you named your guy Face McFart Butt, and it somehow got past the mods because you did an exclamation point instead of an I. And they can't say that, so they're always like, oh, chosen, or like, oh, brave heroes. Like, thank goodness you're here. We were waiting to start the assault before you got here. You know what I mean? And so that was just funny to me. I did get to have a cool voiceover booking yesterday for another project I've been working on for a while. So it was nice because I forgot about that one. So once Starfield came out, I was like, man, I don't have any other things cooking up. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I do. And then I just remembered a few things. So I'm excited to share stuff. Promise I'll read tips soon. I'm 32 minutes behind. I'm sorry. Going alone is suicide. I'll come with you. He's probably not going to be happy about that. He probably needs to do it alone. I'll say you can count on me. He knows what to do. Excuse me. I will also say, if you are new here, you don't have to say anything. But if you're very confused about D&D in general, and you're like, why did your guy do this when, you know, she was able to do that? Like, that's okay. Like, don't spam things. But, like, this is an open community. You're not going to look stupid. Don't ask things just to ask them and be part of the conversation, but like, hey, what's up, Thumru Chalice? Good to see you. Yo, I haven't checked out Lies of P yet. Thumru Chalice started joining my streams when I played Bloodborne, which is in the Dark Souls sort of lore universe. So Lies of P is very much the spiritual successor, supposedly. I'm sure you've tried it out. I'm curious what you think, if you have, when you do. Yes, sir. Okay. How do you feel about it? Anyhoozle. Kate Coles, you have 420. Nice. Dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you so much. We got to stream Lies of P on here if it turns out to be good. Once this is done and we get through Starfield, those really quick games. The protagonist is literally Timothy Chalamet. Yeah, he's like the Lies of P on the planet Arrakis. Kate Coles is giving it Tyler Knight, APN Roxy, Audrey Raven, the Emerald Speedster, and then it drew me this way. Thank you very much for doing that, Kate Coles. I appreciate you. One day I'll ask what the K stands for because it just looks like cola to me. It's like Kate Cola. Be sure to drink K-Cola. Okay, I'm gonna say you can count on me.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens.
Glad I
the
wasn't
magic is
insistent.
fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever.
Ooh, we're gonna go and save before
it took
this.
me years of study, of seeking the Oak Father's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
He just immediately blows up. His voice act.
Oak Father, hear me, aid me, force open the jaws of darkness, make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
I'll buy you a bunch, my guy. His voice actor clearly was added later and had the same. Oh my beans. And had the same mic setup the whole time, because sometimes you can tell when voice actors were like, okay, this was pre-pandemic, during quarantine. Okay, since your first name Keegan. Oh, that's cool. I used to know Keegan, unless it's Kagan. Don't know. Used to know Keegan though. All right, Karlak, our barbarian, aka waifu, is up first. She gets to do the first thing. Let's go. She doesn't need to buff herself. She just gets to be a beefy, attacky lady, and we love to see it. She does need to frenzy because she's a barbarian, so she needs to get. She's all mad about it. She's all mad about it.
Close ranks.
Defend the portal until Halston returns. There are 4 turns we have to survive, and that is actually not going to be very difficult for us. I don't think. So here's the deal. This is D&D basically, so you can be as clever with this as you want. So here's an example. She is not close enough to throw this thing at any, or to hit anybody, but we are next to an exploding barrel, which is in the water, but maybe it's the kind of thing where it's like a little oily. I don't know, but she's strong and she can throw it, and she will. So we're gonna throw it at this thing and it'll hit everything, at least in some capacity. Immune to prone. Okay, well, it didn't explode, but at least it hit somebody, and that's okay. And she also, ooh, if we could silence these things. Actually, ice would be kind of cool. We haven't done any ice damage stuff here. They're in the water, let's freeze them. Let's just try it. Dewey. Oh, well, I hit its face instead of the water. But if I'd hit the water, it would have done icy things. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh no, she's doing life drain on Karlak. These are all dark, spooky shadow spirits. So like we literally can use light things to affect them negatively, and it's awesome. I'm sorry, real quick, these are level 7s. These are some of the strongest things we've fought so far. I do want to look. This is all nearby light sources get extinguished when the wraith is nearby. It does have all these different resistances. Bludgeoning, I think, would count as fists, which Astarion uses. It is reeling. It got a big ol' angry blow, and so it's not doing as hot as it would have been. Damn, sunlight sensitivity. So it doesn't like the light, understandably, for its condition, but I still think we can beat the snot out of it. Let's try it. Flurry of blows. Stagger. Stagger is good. Boom. Okay, so it did some damage to it. That's actually awesome. We're gonna punch it again. We completely missed with the punch. And we're gonna try punching it again. That time we hit it with the punch. And now we're good. Good job, Astarion. That's why we made him a monk thief. Also, here's the way we're playing this game for anyone who's not aware of our vibe yet. We are going full good guy route. If there is somebody who's like, oh my god, you saved my daughter. I was so afraid. I thought she was gone forever. Here's 100 gold. We're like, please, sir, I don't need your charity. We did this for the good of the world. We don't need your money. And that is true, but we will absolutely rob that place blind 100%, like right afterwards for like no reason. So you just need to know that. Arabella, Shadow Entangle, Entangle undead and shadow creatures. I mean, that'd be great. Actually, that is kind of great. Can I do, oh, it's a, I can just sort of keep them there. That's kind of awesome. All right. Yeah, they're entangled. They're just kind of stuck. That's awesome. And then I can just do one little extra little shooty on this little fellow. Great. Do not react. Nice. Nice. 11 damage is good. We're good. How Robin Hoodish. Oh, there's shadow pups. I didn't even think about shadow pups. Aw, beans. A bunch of shadow pups. Once again, Karlach is getting drained. I do, in fact, hate that. So we've got shadows and then one big old wraith, which is spooky. This is definitely Boss Man. We have special mind powers that can... Oh, man, we weren't able to charm him. That's okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, it just can move out of Entangle for like no reason. That's great. That's awesome. That's great. That's awesome. I love that. Keep stealing things in Starfield. You're a bad influence. Don't put that on me. That's not my fault. Realistically, it's probably everyone's fault but mine if you really think about it. All right, so let's see here. Shadowheart, she has a really strong like light-based attack, but there's not a straight line I can shoot it in right now. Like it goes through this, so it would hit everybody on my team too, and I don't think Astarion would appreciate that so much. I wonder if I can thread the needle here and it hits everyone, but not Astarion. Okay, if it hits the Wraith, it's gonna hit Astarion 100%. So what I will do instead is Spirit Guardians, everybody's favorite completely broken move. Bunch of angels fly around her and hit everyone on the noggin. Really hard on the head on the noggin. We're also going to heal Damien character because he's kind of getting his crap rocked a little bit. Boom! And he gets blessed as well. Okay, we're gonna end this turn. Yeah, we're gonna end this turn. We don't want to get attacked. Spooky puppos. Okay, there do be a lot of spooky people. And a shadow pilgrim. Oh my god, they just keep on. Was there infinite shadows in this infinitely cursed Shadowland? Okay, I hear it. Okay, so we've got to do some big ol'... we got to do some area of effect attacks here. Which means... There's a shadow creeper. What does that even mean? What do you even do? Let's check her inventory real quick. In fact, let's check everybody's inventory. Because she might still have an exploding barrel. No, but we do have oil of combustion. That's not an area of effect. Let's take a look real quick. A fire arrow would actually be really good here. So let's see. And there's, I think, also some like oil I could throw. I'm curious if I can... If I could drop an oil and then throw a thing at it. I'm not sure. Let me take a peek real quick. So arrow of fire, we definitely want that on Karlach real quick. Alchemist fire explodes on impact. Yeah, we're gonna want some of that too. Confirm. Yep, we're doing that for sure. That's the thing that happens next. 100%. 100%. Great. All right, let's do it. Let's do the thing. So Karlach can use Enraged Throw as a bonus action, let us have her throw the that oil of combustion there. Wait, not oil of combustion. Yes, oil of, no. It's a coated weapon. Where did I go with the did I move that properly? Did I do the thing I said I was gonna do even? The explodey! Where's the explodey? Hold up. Sorry. Alchemist fire is what I was looking for. Alchemist fire. Don't you have it? Oil of combustion? No, I grabbed the wrong thing. Clearly, obviously. Oopsie doopsie. Ever happen to you? Happened to me. Alright. Enraged throw with the alchemist fire. Explodes on impact. We just got to get rid of these here birds. And this thing. Some creeper. Path is interrupted. What do you mean path is interrupted? From what? Oh, the fishing rod. My God. All right, Karlak, you go over here now. So silly. Such a silly goose. All right. Now we get to blow up all these things at once. Let's see. How? There we go. I was like, how path interrupted and why? There we go. Yes. At least it does light damage. We got those ravens down. That's awesome. And now with our special fighty attacks, we can just do normal attacks on this shadow, I think is the move. Stay away from my husbando, she said, probably because she loves us. Oh, we had an area of effect attack anyway. Well, that was a lot of extra stuff for a thing that didn't need to happen. That's fine. Everything's fine. That guy's stunned still, which is awesome. We're gonna try to do that again and knock him prone. Boom. He saved. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna stun him. There we go. Now that Wraith is down, which is good because he was probably gonna be one of our biggest issues here. And then let us also... We should probably get out of the way of, like, Shadowheart. Let's, shoot this bird. There we go. We're all set on birds now. I want Astarion to be up here so he can have a little bit more of a proper eye on everything. There we go. Still not great on health for myself. But I think we're gonna be okay. And if not, we'll deal with that's very much a later problem. Okay, so we've got more spooky guys all together here, which could really use an area of effect attack. Again, I am finding that a lot of my characters don't have that so much. So here's what I can do. I can do a little fiery explosion situation here. Yeah, there we go. That's awesome. And then I can do a special, some special slashing flourishes by shooting two things at once. One and the two. There we go. Both of them down. I think we're doing just dandy here. And I get to sip a little potion as an extra little drinky drink. Oh my God, we're so good. Time for me to actually read out tips like I was saying. So we got Jebberhead from an hour ago. I'm so sorry. Dropping. Thank you so much. Dropping $145.69. Nice. Thank you so much. You do this all the time. There's never a message attached. Yes, let's please get some generous Mother Geese in chat. I greatly appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You are wonderful and lovely, and I appreciate you, and you never have to do that, and it's always very nice that you have. Thank you for your generosity. You're very sweet. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, for you, this one's dedicated to Jebberhead. Here's Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day that's gonna be a day again. This day is gonna be a day when the day of the day. Oh, don't hit my waifu. Oh, this is what. Oh, I get to charm this one. I don't want to charm that one. Well, I guess I can just charm it no matter what. I can always charm it. There we go. Charmed. That's also very overpowered. Oh, so this is what you're seeing, which might confuse some of you. Oh, now we can use our goodies. We can use our absolute fancy goodies. Because I know there's like a dog there. Yeah, there's a level 6 right there. So that's going to be a thing. Oh my God. Okay, great. Oh, okay. Oh, these things are all attacking her. That's not great. Shadow Beam. Shoot. That is not as in a direct line as I had initially thought. But I'll tell you what. That's okay. That's fine. Because as long as we get these folks down, I think we'll be okay. This is gonna be a good use of it. So here's a really funny thing. I'm prepping for this wedding, right? This whole wedding situation. And, you know, I see the outdoor area. It's beautiful. We're getting ready to start, you know, doing all the wedding stuff for the wedding. The music starts playing over the loudspeaker that starts to, like, you know, just as people start to trickle in and the guests start to arrive. Oh, they actually hit this thing. Oh, I need to do a sanctuary on it. I didn't know that. Oh no. Oh, why are you saying wedding as if it were in quotes? Because it was a big deal. It was a big deal to me and very serious and intense, and it was like very like solemn, and I was like, I need to be ready. The first song to play on like violin style music, like it wasn't oh, this thing is taking some real damage. It wasn't like today is gonna be, it was like silly, not silly, but it was like violin version of song. It was Wonderwall. The whole wedding was like any hoozle. Here's Wonderwall. I can't believe that I can't believe that I have to use my flipping reaction stuff to hit these both guys. There we go. That'll do it. Woo! Do not react. There we go. Boom. Wait, what? Oh, it fully missed. That actually sucks a lot. Cool. Awesome. Great. Wait, can I throw one of these guys into the other? Target can't be restrained. Target can't be restrained. Target can't throw it. All right. Well, I tried. Let's do a normal attack on this one just to get it out of the way. Boom. Let's do a special frenzied attack on this one. Oh, it doesn't need anything. It just needs to take a little damage from a little guy. Arcane ammunition, infuser crossbow bolts. No, I'm just gonna hit it with literally anything. I will throw what? A rotten banana at this thing. Target is too close. Come on, man. Do I really have to use my frenzied strike? I'm gonna use my frenzied strike on this guy. Yep, there we go. And I do think that she needs to be closer to this portal here because we need some protection for it. It's just wild to me. Okay. So here's what we'll do with this then. A punching we shall do. We're gonna do a punching on this one. We're gonna do a punching on this one for sure. And then, is there any way? Okay, so here's what I have to do. This is the sneaky little situation that I always have to do here. So I'm going to go directly next to the shadow crossing, and I'm hoping it can be protected in the same way here. I'm going to, you split off one potion and you drop it once. So I'm gonna drop one of the, oh, not all 8. Not all 8, please. Pick up. Gosh dang it. You split off one. Is there an easier way to do this compared to what I'm doing right the hell now? You plop one down right here. You go, oh, I'm fine with that being right there. And then you go, yeah, you go, yeah. Oh God, no. You go, a punching I shall do. Then you punch it. Did it heal the shadow crossing? Could anyone tell? I don't remember what it was at before, but now it's at 69. Nice. I do feel like I would have laughed. I would have laughed had I noticed before. I feel like is the case. Same HP. Okay, so I actually need to protect this thing, and I don't know if any other protection spells would work. Maybe I sort of have to target it with a protection thing. I don't know. Well, that guy's next to a fish barrel, which doesn't explode, which is a real shame. I'll tell you that one. This one is a fiery explodey barrel next to some explodey guys. So that's actually great. So tell you what I will do here then. I'm going to go up here. I am going to dip as a bonus, and then this is an action. All right, so I'm going to drop a candle. A candle I shall drop. Dropping that candle. Now, question. Is using the candle what I've just done dropped, is using that an action? I am actually asking you, chat. Is using that candle an action? Oh, wait a minute. It is an action. Okay. Do I have enough movement to dip into the brazier? I really don't. I really don't have enough. Okay, that's also fine. Everything's great. Slashing flourish. Then I'm just gonna shoot people normally here. Shoot this cursed harper because they're almost down. I'm gonna shoot this. Wait, explodes on Firewine. Whoa. Damn. Oh well. Oh wait, what? Oh, I backed out of it. Got it. I was like, I can shoot 1,000,000 people? No. What was the other one I was gonna shoot? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You are damaged. You. Oh my God, Shadowcare Zealot. That is a level 8. We need to start taking that down too. Okay. Cool. What can I throw maybe that would ruin these guys' day? Bathe a nearby area in light. That's the one. That's what we're gonna do here, folks. We really, really need that. Where is the... Oh my God, that's a lot of light. That is a lot of light. This will really help, I think. Dancing lights, there we go. I think that helped a lot. I think it did. I'm gonna pretend it did. And I'm gonna do one little extra shooty shoot here. Boom. Anyway, here's a little something like a wonder wall. Jebberhead, thank you again. That was bonkers nice of you. We have got Tiarna dropping 369. Nice. Thank you very much, Tiarna. Oh, Spirit Guardians coming in clutch. Tiarna saying, hey mate, congrats on the Sword AF success in the premiere. Thank you so much. Speaking of though, 3 a.m. not fun for us Aussies. As always, sending my love to you, the chat, and the coop. I do what I can. I'm sorry, Tiarna. I do what I can for the Aussies. You know I do. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's I wanted to stream, and I got my vaccine booster earlier, so I'm like, you know, realistically, oh, I need to get a couple meters closer, bro. I want to try to do this. Ooh, hello. Realistically, I don't know how I'm gonna feel tomorrow, and I knew I had to cancel Tuesday because I had to take care of myself. Target cannot be an inanimate entry, so I can't. Ooh, okay, I can't do a very fancy sanctuary on that. Then I'll tell you what I can do here. This is a concentration spell. I need this to still be what it is. I think my best bet is having her full on run into this area, just taking things down as she goes with her fancy spooky dancing spirits. And then as an action, Guardian of Faith. But that's not Guardian of Faith. I don't think is concentration. I could use that as well. Every time it deals damage, the Guardian loses hit point. Well, I can't do that. Let's see here. I'm just trying to think of like what is my best move to protect this whole situation. To protect the world from devastation. To unite all peoples within our nation. Wait. Oh. They're all undead. These are all undead. No, they're cursed. No, they are undead. They're all undead. It's gonna be fine. So it's, you do the thing to turn all undead that can see you. And because they can all see me, because I am in the fancy, fancy light, and we're fine, and God, she's laying down the law here. That's what we do, bro. Oh, it's only that close. Oh, if only we could get her a little closer. Drinking a potion, it would be a bonus action. She could do one that gives her some extra running. Maybe. Let's see here. We have oil sharpness, drought poison, bark skin, bloodlust, fire resistance. We're not using our potions, I'll tell you that much right now. We haven't been, anyway. It's about time. It's about time to be using the potions. Maybe a potion of speed would do this here. I'm gonna show speed. Potion of speed, there we go. You don't need all those. You can split one and give some to you. Great. What did you switch with? Damn it. Oh well. Potion of speed, drinking that would be double your movement speed. Okay, great. So she could run even more into this. Let's see here. Yeah, she would need to run way more into that area. So let's have a little sip of that speed potion. It's a bonus action, so that's fine. We don't mind that. Boom. Look at us using our actual spells to do spell things. In fact, because we have double movement speed, I might as well just go like, boop. Yeah, just a little boop. A little boop on everybody. Hey, bud. Wanna get boop? Wanna get boop? Wanna get boop? There you go, little boop. There we go. Turn undead, baby! And that, literally everyone can see it, except for this guy. The level 8. Okay, come on. That's fine. I hope it really works on everybody it needs to. Let's go! Oh my god. That was absurd. So turn undead not only like makes them run away in fear and all that stuff, but if they I think if they fail, they die or something like that. Instead, like we just straight up knocked down everybody, which is just incredible. Okay, last thing we can do. We can just do it again? What do you mean we can just do it again? What do you mean we can just do it again? Can I just drink another health speed potion and I do it again? All right. Shadowheart is girl bossing today. The voice actress did she's got oh my god, she's got haste. You're right. The voice actor did say that he called her God's favorite princess, which I was just like, that's really funny. Create or destroy water, heal things, revivify, produce flame. I mean, what would we even be damaging? I mean, these other ones aren't even that bad. Yeah, you know what? There's some level 6s in there. Let's go. Let's just do it. Oh my god. Just everything toast. It's so good. I can't believe it. It's so good. We should have done that from the start. Why didn't I warn me? Okay, so we also have this maul here, which can do up to what, 12 damage. This one has 12 left. We might as well try to knock out specifically this one if we're able to. Nope. Great, that's fine. Okay, so their turn. So they're legit just like running away as best they can, which is awesome because now they're not attacking that portal. What's going on over here? I mean, that crow. Okay, so that doggy and that crow. Now, why are we just letting them just sort of go past? What's the whole situation there with that? Why are we just doing that? Dude, stop draining my girl's strength. Oh, it's this guy too. Yeah, we don't love them. Yeah, he's just like, I'm getting out of here. Ooh. Oh my god, so much spirit damage just by them sort of like running into her. They're running into a space. Frankly, they deserved it. If they wanted that kind of, they want that kind of action, they should have come prepared, shouldn't they? Sacrifice your movement speed, which is what already? Where do I find movement speed, by the way? Oh, 12 movement speed. So I would only need to move a few to go over here anyway. Yeah, we're doing that. We're gonna do extra damage. Prepare. So we get to do extra damage. 2E, no movement speed, who cares? Let's go. You need to stop being rude. Boom, that's an extra good bit of damage. We need to do extra more damage, boom. That's a good amount of extra damage. I don't think bleeding matters on this monster, but why not? We can try. Bleeding, sure. It's immune to bleeding. We knew that. Of course it is. End of turn. Starion, why don't you show this puppy and this birdie? I don't like saying it like that. What time it is on this day? Oh, I can do a lot of things here, huh? Let me think about this real quick. So shatter, that's an area of effect that I would just want to blow up people, but no. I think what I'm probably going to do is try to make this thing get knocked prone and do enough damage to it in one turn. Do that, and then with one extra little boop, take down the crow. Or I could push it, but it would get right back up. So nope, we're playing the feud. Let's go. Miss and then prone. Okay, so we're good. Stunning strike. Boom. One extra hit. There we go. You did it, champion. Nothing on there, and we can't do anything to this thing, and that absolutely kills me, but at least the shadow crossing thing is still at 69, dude. It's so funny.
Choice but to keep going.
Choice. That's true, buddy. Polymorph. We can polymorph a creature into a sheep. This is when a little bit of our bard build is not quite as useful. Shadowcare Zealot is, I'm not liking the vibe that he's bringing to this situation here very much. So I think I do want to do a stabbing I would like to do for sure. Is there a way for me to get to him a little bit easier? He's encumbered, gosh darn it. So hold on, let me open up his inventory. Oh, of course he is. He has a bunch of just random stuff just chilling here. What's the heaviest on you, Brute? It's just stuff. We just have stuff. He just has stuff, dude. Wait, is it the gold? No, he doesn't even have gold. He's broke. So then I guess this. All these fancy outfits sent into camp. That was just enough. I think I can give I can split these and give half to Astarion. Sure, I can split these and give half to Astarion. Sure. The camp supply pack, I'm sending those to camp because then you use them. Open, what's in here? Okay, we don't even need this. Alchemy pouch, great. I think we're closer to being all set. Yeah, these things, we don't need these things. We're sending these to camp. Sorry for this weird little interlude here, but we're doing it. Oh, we have all of those weapons from the weird spooky hospital we went to last time. That's right. For those of you that were not here last stream, if you are a fan of Silent Hill, boy, oh boy, do I have the stream for you. It was awesome, but it was literally Silent Hill. Okay, so now we're good. So now he can move enough to do the thing that I would like him to do, which is go around this way here. What's your movement, bro? 9 meters. Got 9 meters, bro. As long as you don't get attacked.
Light on my feet.
Let's try it, bro. Oh, he tried to attack me, bro. Now I've got him charmed. I don't know what hit him. Rude. There's the spooky guy. Okay, I wanna do a stabbins. A stabbins I shall do. Boom, that's 17 damage. Let's do another stabbins. Boom, boom. It is, I'm noticing now with the dual wield, it's better to just attack, right? Than just do the flourishes all the time. Well, ooh, fancy. Send it to camp. Send you to camp. Send you to camp. I'll be picking that up then. Anyway, oh, here's Wonderwall. Today's got.
My faith will protect me.
Okay, so she's still doing awesome. We love her. She really is, in her own words, God's favorite princess. I think we need to have her. Let's see. Turn undead is her channel divinity. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, we can just have her walk on through again.
Have to keep
Oh,
going.
no, don't go over there. Don't go over there, bro. Now it's not being spirit guardians. Now she can double it. Yeah, there we go. Spirit guardians. Bro. Oh, bro. Oh my days, bro. Oh my days, bro. Let's do like some kind of bonk, bro. I do love that we are just listening to Wonderwall. So let's go over here, bro, and then do a Spirit Guardians. But it's not taking damage from it, is it? So I guess you can't just walk back and forth. There we go. It's dazed and confused. Oh, that's the zealot I wanted to hit. Damn, I did that wrong actually the whole time. Really wanted to hit this one. Oh well. Oh my days, bro. Anything else I can do on her? I guess I should heal the bard again. All right. This thing is gonna be a nice little guardian when we can use it, but I don't think it's close enough to do a bonking. Yeah, a bonking it shan't do. Not on this day, unfortunately. Oh well. Damn. This one getting by is really gonna hurt. Oh, that's 19 damage. Please don't tell me you can do it again. Oh my god! That's so many of damage! Dude, bro! That sucks a lot. Please, no, god, that's so many of damage. I don't know how we're gonna keep this at bay for another. Ooh. Warcaster, attack an enemy moving out of your range, or Warcaster cast Shocking Grasp on an enemy moving out of your range. Oh, what is it it's the Shadow Curse Githyanki Warrior? I mean, she's gonna do better. Hold on. This Shocking Grasp is, what is Shocking Grasp off of? Probably intelligence. She doesn't have much intelligence. She's got Wisdom Brute. Does anyone know what Shocking Grasp would be based off of? It's not telling me. It would do enough to kill it, I think. Shocking Grasp would probably be... Sorry, because you have to think about their spellcasting modifier. like D&D. Yeah, if it's intelligence, I'm boned. It's advantage against armor, though. Oh, she doesn't have much intelligence. Wow, dude, it says genocide official. I'm sorry. 8 intelligence? 8 intelligence? It's your spellcasting modifier. Okay, so that is wisdom then. All right, great. Then we're good. Boom, there we go. That was the move. Zip, zap, zippity. Do, za, zippity. It's literally dash for them trying to move through Spirit Guardians. Oh no, this might be it. Why are none of my people doing opportunity attacks? Is there an actual reason that I've screwed up here for some reason? Because I'm very curious. I am very curious. Oh, it's the night. Oh, people are saying Night to Val. I was like, oh, it's the Night Veil. Got it. Welcome to that. No, got it. Understood. It's apparently a whole situation. Can you heal the thing? I tried to protect the thing. Maybe healing the thing is different. I don't know. Truly, I don't. I'm very curious. Ooh, great weapon master. Yes, I can do that. Awesome. Every time I kill something, I get to use. That had a 91% chance to hit. Are you kidding me? Oh my face, bro. Also, I realize what I'm saying is British slang, and that's fun to me. That being said, if saying "oh my days, bro" is in any way offensive to anyone, please let me know, for the love of God. Okay, so I've knocked that one prone, but it's immune to prone, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Another punching I shall do. Oh, I'm out of my chi points, which means I can't do my fancy monk attacks anymore. I should take down this. Critical miss! Oh my god.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah, I wonder if it's worth the cost. I don't know, man. This thing is getting wrecked. I don't know what to do about this. I think I have to go back up here. I got to deal with these guys later. I really have to go back up here. I wonder if there's anything specific I can do in this area to really fix everything all at once. Blade War, polymorph. Okay. Oh, entangle does entangle everybody in that grouping, but they're already there. Burning Hands, Legacy of Kenya. I'm just gonna murder them one by one using my fancy shootings because they don't have much health left, and I think I should be able to take them down. And we have Shadowheart, which maybe, we don't know yet, could heal this thing with a spell. I don't know yet, Brute. I am out of my flourishes because I am out of Bardic Inspiration. That's actually awesome. That's awesome that that happened. I love that I noticed that only just now after deciding what to do. That's really cool. I'm gonna shoot. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, hold up. Dragon Slaying, no. Aberration Slaying, no. Arcane Interference, no. Arrow of Ice. Do you guys take ice damage? How do you feel about it? Do you like it? You're a very dead thing. You love ice. It is your favorite. I wonder if there's any other special fancy arrow that has an area of attack that I could use here. Arrow, I said. Why arrow problem? Can I just write arrow? Yeah, arrow. Fire. There's curing arrow. Teleport you to wherever you fire it. Arrow of many targets. We get to shoot a bunch of arrows. Arrow of lightning. That's pretty good, champion. That's pretty good, champion. That's pretty good, good, champion. So we get all right. So yeah, I think if I did AoE, it would probably hurt the shadow crossing. So I'll probably just do the many targets one, because then I'll get my bonus actions. Arrow of many targets, bro. That's that one there. Oh, damn. Oh my god. Wait, did it hit the shadow crossing? No, we're good, we're good. Okay, but it critical missed everything else. That's fine, because I get to do a second little shooty. That scared the absolute hell out of me. I was like, oh no, it's gonna hurt it. Okay, Damien, do you have a favorite tea? Asked Rakwalala. Oh my god, that reminds me, I'm so behind on tips. Sorry. Sorry. I like black teas a lot, as long as they don't taste like gunpowder. I like anything that's like an Assam black tea. I just sort of like the flavor to it. So frankly, like an English breakfast of a good quality, or even a bad quality. Hell, I don't think you can screw up an English breakfast unless you brew it for like a month and a half. But even if you're at like the lowest quality diner and you're like, just bring me a black tea, like I can be a fancy lad in a lot of ways. But that for me is just, doesn't matter. There were many targets. They rolled a 19. Make it a critical hit. Sure, let's do it. Boom, boom, boom. Amazing. Didn't hit my shadow crossing. That's glorious, brew. And we can flourish against this thing to throw my enemy off balance. That's also awesome. We love to see it, which would be better than just a normal shooting it, right? Offhand attack. Yeah, I can't do anything extra there. Survival instinct. Infuse a creature with psionic force. I can infuse the shadow crossing with psionic force to heal it, kind of. And if it reaches 0 hit points, it heals instead of falling unconscious. Looks like that's something that could work, as opposed to making my enemy fall off balance, which just makes it have disadvantage. Okay, we're gonna try this. I know it's weird. I know we have Shadowheart right up next, but either way, I'm not killing this thing. So like, oh wait, actually, hold up. Oh, offhand attack, 14 damage, potentially. We're just pushing it off the cliff with athletics. Bonus action. How many bonuses? I only got the one bonus. I'm gonna try to put this on Shadow Crossing. I really am. Feel it. Okay, that's survival instinct for 3 turns. Ooh, that's really good to know. Hey, anyway, here's Wonderwall. Today's got. All right, Shadow Hearts. This is your moment, Brew. Can you heal? Target cannot be an inanimate entity. But if it's an inanimate entity, would mending work? Does anyone have mending that I could do with this here? Either way, I should definitely a bonking I shall do on this fellow. Or banish it. We should also get rid of this thing, which could do, it has a lot of damage on it. To do, anyway. So actually, hold up. Here's what I'll do. She also needs to protect. Okay, so she is, you know what? One action, she gets to do a bonking. And then she gets to go up and do a bonking on that fellow. So, is Sacred Flame better? It's really not. Would Fireball be better if you were really far away? No. Okay, I'm just trying to see, like, literally anything else I can do. Would this be better if you were far away? Kind of. Maybe, actually. Hold up. Piercing shot. Gaping wounds. 9 damage versus potentially 11. Yeah, we're gonna... Actually, no, hold up. If it leaves our little circle, then it'll get attacked anyway. I have 2 actions. I keep forgetting she's hastened. Movement speed is doubled and can take 1 additional action per turn. All right, so we're gonna do a bonking. Yes, 1 bonk. Great. Up to here. 1 bonk on you. And then please, for the love of God, you had best do a proper bonking on this thing. Please. Shadowheart, please. Just this once. Please don't suck. Please don't absolutely suck. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, Shadowheart. No, it's just, historically, you've been really bad. Apparently there is a glitch in this game that I don't know if it's been, hatched out or not yet. So we're gonna have to check this out in a little bit. What does Spear Guardians, by the way, do for my people? Doesn't really do anything. We're just gonna use this as a, gotta get past me to get to this situation. So apparently every enemy in game technically has two two inventories, right? One that you can see and loot from, and one that you can't. It's why if you sort of go off the rails and kill a shopkeep, you can't loot every item that the shopkeep had, or a boss or whatever, but sometimes if you knock them unconscious, you can. So apparently if you pick up an enemy's body and you keep it in your inventory, and you don't go digging through it, but you instead, actually, if I bonk them, they're not going to be turned anymore. No, they're only turned for 1 turn, but it doesn't matter. I can't kill them, so I'm not going to do that. I don't want to. Oh, concussive smash would actually be good. On maybe the farthest one away. There we go. We'll do that one. Concussion, awesome. But now it's not turned. That actually sucks a lot. All right, so you instead can. Oh God, come on! Don't make that be the thing that screwed me up here. Nope. Okay, we're good. Good, we're good, we're good. You can't make it over here. You can't make it over here. Haha, because you only have 3 health and you're about to hit the thing. Come on, die. Come on, die. Yes. Oh my God. Whoa, we did it. Oh.
It's done. I have him.
Oh. He's a young one. I wonder if that's his son. I don't know. I can't believe we did that though. Hell yeah. That was, we had to use our noodles on that one. I'm gonna save real quick. Quick save. I'll tell you in a second what I was gonna say. This kid has been stuck in a shadow realm for like 100 years apparently.
It can't be.
What's happened? We need to get Thaniel someplace safe. I'll say, is he dead? No, I'll be like, we need to get him someplace safe.
Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him.
Dog, the amount of storylines
when you can.
that have very specifically come up in this game after you all know Sword AF is already out, so like look at this. I wish there was just a mass looting opportunity. So anyway, yeah, the amount of flippant storylines that have popped up. I mean, y'all remember, even if you're not fully caught up, like this isn't a spoiler, y'all remember when I think it was Bug or Dolores examined him, it was like, hey, just so you know, there's clearly something missing from this character. Am I being cut off right here? Is my hair just flat? No. Okay. Yep. Isn't that wild? Uncontrolled, you can kind of mass loop by pressing A. That's kind of sick. Okay, so let's take an example here. Let's take a look. So we have this great sword, this chainmail, all these things. Awesome. Cool, right? So I'm gonna loot everybody I possibly can before we do this. But supposedly, if you collect their bodies in addition to just looting them, when you click on that slot in your inventory to be like, hi, I would like to change to a new outfit, please. That pulls from their special inventory as well. I don't know if that's been patched again, but like you literally get to be like, it's a way to sort of sneak past it and be like, oh, I'm going to wear the very sneaky special armor that this boss had that they didn't want to drop for me, or now I get their special cool weapon. Did we slaughter everybody? We sure did, initial reality. So again, I don't know if that's been patched. If anybody knows, you can let me know, but like, I think that's pretty cool. Wow, I have missed so many tips. I am so sorry. Well, first of all, new subscribers, everybody please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to Snack Pack, Ghost, Raccoon, Codius. Val is a chaotic soft fangirl. Thank you, Val. Gifted by Tiarna. Thank you very much, Tiarna. Nesselheim, and then Salty Bunny. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, so you can grab something from the store inventory of the shopkeeper. Well, so that's actually a different thing. One thing that you... Okay. One thing you might want to do for the shopkeep, if you do plan on robbing them in that way, is instead of killing them, use non-lethal damage, in which case you do get access to their full inventory. If you were doing so stealthily, then you get to lay low for a few days and go back to your camp and all that good stuff, and then you are safe to return later. All right, so here's how we're gonna test this, because again, I don't know if it has been patched. But thank you so much for the new subscribers. Hey, and also welcome to Jay Southwark. Don't know if I'm saying your name right, but I hope so. And there was also a letter here on one of these people. So we're gonna be selling all these goodies, of course. Poor Karlak just being strong as hell, being our pack mule for a minute. My baby's got it. Hey, you know, you're doing good, baby. You got this. Oh no, she's heavily encumbered. Horseradish, swords, great. And this zealot here has not been looted. That one has a very specific face. That one looks like he was he's got a story for her, sure. Wait, I can't even, oh, it will exceed her carrying capacity. Okay, great. So here's what I'm gonna do real quick. So we're gonna look at this letter, right? The task at hand. I need the Shadow Mastiff alive and intact. If that is not the case, the second half of your payment shall be forfeit upon your return to Baldur's Gate. I have generously paid a large amount of gold in advance, and have supplied all the necessaries you shall require to see this endeavor done correctly. They say you are unmatched as a poacher. For your sake, I hope that is no exaggeration. Yeah, whatever, old man. Also, her love for it was like a plum.
Her love for it was like a plum, it grew so sweet, and with the time it wiggled with the love for a bum and said, right to see love done. Doodly doodly boop doop 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 doop.
Okay, great. That was horrible. Now let's go store all of these things, right? So we're gonna store all of these things. It's great. Githyanki Greatsword. We got all these things. Send them to camp. We're gonna also send off this bow and this chainmail and all these goodies and this chainmail and all these goodies and all these things are gone. I am also going to do that for everyone else as well, where it's gonna be a total thing that we are really and truly testing to see if this worked. Plate armor. Yep, we're gonna send that as well. Because this could be a really cool game-changing living glitch that we would very much need to I mean, we need to go back through the full game and just collect every body and just be like, what goodies await? We got Live Lush dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much, Live Lush. They are gifting to K Mercury, Mickey Mix, Ty Steven, Kraft Lawrence, and then AK Johns. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. Very much oodles appreciate. We got Demo Nacho dropping 6 box. Thank you very much, Demo Nacho. And Demo Nacho says, and I quote, I think we've literally, that last Shadow Crystallet, and then we've looted literally everyone. Demo Nacho, thank you so much, saying congrats on the double season finale. It's wild. I didn't even realize that for today. No, I think actually someone had mentioned it for stream previously. But thank you so much. Send these to Cam. I think we're good. And renewal for a second season. You guys did something amazing with Sword AF. Even got me teary-eyed by the end. MHM was so good too in just a couple of episodes. Oh, My Happy Marriage. Thank you. I started to see it as just Kudo's voice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Demo Nacho. That's very nice. Yeah, so for the anime I'm in, it's been really nice because that was one that, like, you know, with Starfield coming out, I was like, I bet this game will be good, but I hope it is. I hope people don't dislike it. I hope I don't become a meme in a bad way. You know what I mean? You never know. But I did my best. I didn't know what to expect. And so when it turned out to have a good reception, I was really stoked. I was really stoked. And so with My Happy Marriage, you know, it's a romance anime that also has action elements to it. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it yet and plans to. But like,
Let's go.
I was just really surprised by how much people seem to really enjoy it, because it's not the most popular anime type, you know what I mean? So when people were stoked on that and they're like, oh my god, another season, I'm like, that's really great. I love that. Maybe the Wondrous Gloves should go to this guy, but he's so good. We need the Gloves of Dexterity, damn it. He's so good. Anyway, here's one more. Force Conduit. Crippling Force Mail. Is that better? No, it's not. We're gonna send off all armors we can. Any weapon that is unneeded. We're sending it all to camp so that we can pick up all those bodies. Weird way to say it, but I know it's also great. Hold on. When you inflict a condition to gain arcane synergy, that's also just so good. And I also know everyone can level up. That's really great. Gotta send all these things to camp as best I can. And then we will see if the glitch still works. Again, it's not a glitch. I'm being silly. It's not a glitch. Everything's fine. Abyss Beckoners, I'll never understand why those are great unless someone tells me in chat and I go, oh, got it. Iron Vine Shield, send it to camp. What was it like playing a romantic lead, says Molecule? You know, in terms of like being me, Damien, I'm obviously like really stoked about it and happy that I was able to do that. Like, it was a lot of fun. In terms of like being an actor, there's not too much different, because as an actor, you're always sort of like, the Amulet of Lost Voices. I actually brought this up in an interview recently. I think it was the one I did with Paul Castro, another voice actor who does his podcast is called Points of Experience, like haha experience points, but it's literally points of experience. And I had a great time being on there. But yes, it was with that. So it was literally about playing a villain, right? Or just playing anything as somebody that you wouldn't usually expect, right? So one of these things was I talked about Sordev for a little bit. Moricel, who is Dolores's patron. He is the demon that gave Dolores her powers, and the whole reason that she is able to do the things she's able to do, as is often the case with a warlock in a game like this, or like D&D. You know what I mean? So in my mind, when I was playing Moricel, I was just offering, you know, a deal in game, and it was accepted, and we're playing out the things of the deal. And in my mind, he's not supposed to be a villain for her or evil or any of those things. And I remember after one of our play sessions, I was talking to, you know, some other people from behind the scenes who were in the more like producery roles, and I was like, you know, I don't know what's going on, because Amanda keeps talking to Moricel like he's evil, and you know, he'll show up and she'll be like, Moricel, and I'm like, I don't know if, you know, maybe it's a thing with like Warlock, like she's not understanding that, like, yeah, she's in a pact, but like it's how she gets her powers too, you know? I wonder if I can adjust that at all. And then people, like, they all turned to me and went, dude, he's evil. I was like, what? No, he made a deal. He's not evil. And they're like, but he's evil. And I was like, yeah, but he's not like evil. And then everyone was like, he's evil. And I was like, oh, he's for sure evil. It's because, like, as an actor, nobody thinks they're evil. Nobody's doing the bad thing. You have a goal. So point is, as the romantic lead in this anime, wasn't much different to play, you know? Kyoka Kudo was very cold because he'd been raised in a position of power and responsibility. And up till then, he'd only been confronted with people who acted as though they loved him for the sake of power or money or whatever. So of course you would be concerned if you were like, you know, this person showing up in my life, I know what they're after. I've seen this before. I've done this before. And even that, it's like, okay, well then, you know, by the middle of it, even if you start to accept that maybe she does like you or she's there for a reason, you do sort of think to yourself, like, the other shoe can drop at any minute. Like, I've never had experience having to give my heart to somebody. So what? I'll screw this up, or she'll screw this up, or she'll show her true colors. Like, I think for any of us, it's not that hard to, like, oh, look at Carl like dance. God, I love her. It's not that hard to wrap your head around that kind of mindset, right? Even if you don't think that every day, like, it's not that much of a leap. So that's why it's not that different to play a male, like a romantic lead in an anime or whatever. I will say the one difference for me is, like, there is an aspect of, like, being mindful of your audience. Like, if I were doing like a shonen anime, like a My Hero Academia, you know, you have those moments of like really like charging up, like, ah, like, okay, like, Damien, this is the final attack. It's the big moment. The music is going to swell. You want to do, it's a big deal. Like, we want this to be the moment. And you're like, you got it. And for being the romantic lead, we would have a couple moments here and there where I'd say a line, and the director, who was fantastic, by the way, my God, she was great and so comfortable to work with. She would be like, hey, that line reading was great. I want you to just add a little bit more, like, a little something to it to make the audience go like, ooh, like hearing his voice, like maybe not a little deeper, but like a little smoother. And I'm like, I think I know what you mean. And like, that was the only like on the surface difference. Okay, so time to test this whole situation, right? So right now we only have the armor of these 4 people, right? This is the glitch we're testing, and this could all be for nothing. Yeah, make the audience swoon a little bit, exactly, or at least make it understandable why my character is swoonable. All right, so we only have those 4 armors that are possible. So the glitch is, oh, this one is not looted. Okay, well then that sort of ruins the. Okay, send to camp. So now this Shadow Cursed Pilgrim is here. Let's also take up this Cursed Flaming Fist. This Cursed okay, so these 2 are too heavy. They're too heavy, so they're the only 2 I can test this with right now, because they're so gosh dang heavy. Can I equip any different armor? No, but maybe they just don't have armor. Maybe they just don't have that. Let's try to pick this one up. And let's pick this one up. Maybe the other ones, maybe they don't have armor. Hey, they don't. Oh, man, I really want this glitch to be a thing. Maybe they also just wouldn't be the 2 to try this with. Damn. This would be so So cool if it could work. I am curious here. Pick you up. They seem extra heavy. It's weird that we can only pick up a couple of bodies. Can't pick up too heavy. I think they patched the glitch, y'all. I think they patched it, which is just a darn shame. What a shame, because that would have been so fancy. This is the TikTok glitch. Yeah, are we trying to recreate a glitch for advantage purposes? So, yeah, it's a glitch, but it's more of like an exploit. But yeah. The good news is all of our characters level up. Eventually, I can start thinking about multi-classing them. Are you using mods this run? I am not the Rogue Panda. Maybe next time. Maybe we would next time. Let's go continue Halsin's quest now that we're at the last light. What does it mean to multi-class, asks Owen Wilson. That's a great question. So my character is a bard, right? And he uses swords and he uses music and all that stuff. Well, what if I was like, damn, like, he's not really healing as much as I would want him to, right? And he does use a lot of spellcasting as a bard. What if we made him one level of cleric? So he'd be a level 7 cleric with level 1 bard, making a level 8 character. So he'd be able to shoot people and then sing, but also heal sometimes. So an Astarion is a great example because he is a monk rogue. So the rogue thief stuff gives him an extra little attack when he gets to a certain level of thief, which we have. But monk gives him extra attacks too. So with monk and thief, he just becomes the strongest boy. Let's check in real quick with this.
See if there's anything you need.
Yeah,
You don't know
little
when the
tradeswoman.
next blow might land.
But again, like, this is an example of, like, if I knocked her out, I wouldn't, I'd be able to take all these things as opposed to, if I killed her, like, first of all, she'd be gone. That would suck. We wouldn't want that. And also, yeah, like, that's,
Take care now.
you wouldn't be able to find everything. That makes sense. Well, thank you, Owen Wilson. I'm glad it does.
There's more where
We
that
got
came from.
Catamantium dropping six bucks and 69 cents. Nice. Thank you very much. Olsen should be back here, though it doesn't show a quest marker. We do need to rescue these tieflings too. Everything is at Moonrise Towers. I am curious though, y'all. There is so much more map over here. Should I do all that stuff before Moonrise Towers? And I also know that this was something that I wrote down for next stream, like do this next, but that was the thing that I need to do before Moonrise Towers. Okay, so much WoW. Going to Moonrise won't lock you out of it. Okay. But realistically, story-wise, I will be stronger for having done those other things. Okay, leveling up would help. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. Pretty cool stuff to find. Great. So then, that being said, should this Grand Mausoleum be the thing that's next? Or should I just go explore this general region? Mason's Guild? Oh, that's right. The Mason's Guild was the thing too, Molecule. That was another thing. These two were sort of in conjunction of like, do this. Don't do the Mausoleum yet. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm definitely talking to Halsin. I'll talk to Halsin, then maybe we'll explore the Masons Guild because we heard there was a thing there, and then I'll explore the rest of this area. That sounds great. And break. Great. And as always, if I am ever about to do a long rest and it's going to lock me out of some things, that is a part where you can full-on backseat game, be like, dude, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, please, for the love of God. Ooh, loose plank. Hello. Oh, we've already done that. Okay, great. Then where's our resting friends? Oh, they're over here. That's so strange to me. I forgot. Wait on the Mausoleum. Great. Thank you. So, Catamantium dropping 69 cents. Nice. Thank you, Catamantium. Sorry for the 2-hour wait on me reading out your tip. I'm so sorry. Damn. You'll have to know it takes me a while, no matter what. But still, I do feel bad. I do feel bad a bit. Catamantium says, no spoilers. Just want to say the Sword AF finale was absolutely amazing, and the epilogue made me cry. Thank you so much. I hesitated on keeping in the epilogue because I was like, that was stuff that I wrote that I didn't check in with the characters. I was like, I wanted to give this gift to your character as a storyline thing that could happen for you. But I watched it afterwards and I was like, you know what? We're gonna leave it in. I did take out 2 lines that I think we'll save for next season because I knew then that we got a season 2. So I was like, we're saving that. Epilogue made me cry. I can't wait for season 2. Thanks for keeping me company tonight while I finish packing to move tomorrow. Good luck, Catamantium. My goodness gracious. always difficult to move, but you got this. Just take it one thing at a time and take breaks. Like, I get so stressed. Like, whenever I'd move, I'd like have so much tension in my lower back, and I'd be on for like hours and hours and hours. Wait, where's Halson meeting us? Is that at camp or here? Oh, Thaniel was gonna be at camp. That's right. No, Halson was going to the Last Light Inn, right? Sorry, does anyone know where Halson is? Is he upstairs or whatever? I just want to know so I can not waste anybody's time. Where's Halson? He's at camp. Okay, great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think he said camp. Thank you. We're gonna do a long rest anyway. You know what? I'll go to camp first, and then we'll do a long rest. Oh, you're taking a break now? That's awesome to hear. Yes, we love to hear it. Have you ever listened to the Dungeons and Daddies podcast? Yes, I have. In fact, that's probably the D&D content I consumed the most, and I kind of forgot about it because it's been a couple years since I listened. I finished season 1 previously, but that was like way back during quarantine. You long resting, says Tiana? I will after I talk to Halson. I know Arabella's still here. So yes, if there's something I need to know, please let me know it. There's a podcast called Dungeons and Daddies. Yes, but it's not how it sounds. They literally call it Dungeons and Daddies, parentheses, not a BDSM podcast. Which, if it was, live your life. But, you know. All right, I'm going to proper save real quick. I know we need to level up our characters. I'm just going to level them up as I feel it, and then maybe look into after this being like, hey, can we multi-class? Also, I will say this. I do still plan on streaming tomorrow. I don't know how my getting the booster today will affect me. Historically, it hasn't affected me much, and last time it did kick my ass, but it was because I also got the flu shot at the same time, so I don't know. But I do plan on streaming. Alrighty. And then before I talk to Halson, we got S. Whitey dropping $3 flipping dollars. Thank you very much, S. Whitey. Good to see you. Hi, everyone. Just wanted to stop in to say, Damien, I'm proud of you for performing at your friend's wedding, and we love seeing the video on your stories. Thank you very much. You killed it. I have a bad headache, so I'm going to go to bed. Lol. Good night, Damien and Clever Coop. Well, at least you're in bed, and I don't have to feel like I completely missed your tip. But thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. I do get nervous singing in public, but I was like, screw it. Screw it. It's fine. It's fun. Everything's great. We got Kitwick saying they're catching up from the Baldur's Gate VODs. The VODs. Thank you so much for that. I'm so excited with how many people have been finding this stream from that. It is pretty darn cool. I don't know. I didn't expect anything uploading to YouTube, so it's just nice. All right, let's talk to Halson. For anyone just joining, we have found Thaniel, the person he's been talking about for his whole character arc. But he's in a bad way. He's in a bad way for sure.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The
Too much
shadows
caffeine before
rendered
bed.
him too when they bore him away to the Shadowfell.
Oh no.
Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse.
See.
What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him.
Damn it.
But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Tell me how I can help.
It's both simple and not.
Okay.
We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have
What
sunk
in
its
the Kingdom
tendrils
Hearts?
deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
All right. Leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
It is a little weird that he
If
joins
you
our
want
party
me,
midway
I'm
through.
yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
Join me.
Seems your ranks are quite packed. If some space frees up, I'll be ready for you.
So, do I need him? Honestly, asking for story purposes, because I like the 3 I have now. They are my 3. I love using them. They're great. These are my peoples right here. Do I need to have him for story stuff? Is it just an overall like 50% or more better experience to have him here? No, you can do it without him. You don't not need him. No. Okay, because I liked having Lazelle for her quest. I would take him because it's his quest unless you want him. We have bonded with them. I've never used them once. No, you're good. All right. I mean,
Thaniel
see, I
still
like
suffers.
Lae'zel a lot, so I of course wanted her
There'll
for
be
her
no
quest. But
improvement
like,
until his essence is restored, I fear.
it helps for the quest to find his friend. It's not needed, but it's helpful if doing that. Switch. Any ideas on how I find this missing half?
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power.
But you haven't
Look
told me a
for
damn thing about
signs
this.
of
dude.
life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely. In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first
Come to
came
think
within
of
reach
it.
of the shadow curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light.
Uh-huh.
I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there.
Aha.
but did not
We also
investigate
saw that,
further.
I think.
I shall mark it upon your map.
Once Thaniel's essence is found, what then?
In truth, I'm not sure. This is beyond all reckoning.
No one says beyond all reckoning for
It's
sure.
still part of Thaniel deep down, but it may not recognize that, or want to recognize that. Perhaps it can be reasoned with, but I'm not hopeful.
Maybe you can talk to it, the best
Reason
bard
is
in the
not something that
land.
thrives amidst the shadow curse.
Leave. Alright, so time for me to level up, and then I will do a long rest. Anyone have a reason why I shouldn't do a long rest after talking to Halson? First, let's level up our boy. Let's level up our boy. Yeah, that is the most Kingdom Hearts, like... You have to remember who you are. And these are your friends. And they're like, maybe I'm not darkness. Maybe friendship is good. No, Sora, we're gonna have to hit him a few times so he remembers. Okay, good to go, mate. All right, thank you. Oh my days, mate. Again, me doing British slang like that. That's not. If that's offensive, you gotta let me know. Freedom of movement. All right, so let's take a look at the spells that we can maybe do. Sora would never turn to darkness. Somebody come quick. All right, let's see here. Plant growth. Make weeds burst from the ground and smother the area. Nice. Creatures moving through the weeds have their movement speed quartered. We don't need that. It's more about the accent I'm doing. I'm like, feign death. Put an ally in a protective coma. They become resistant to all damage except psychic damage. Disease and poison have no effect. I did hear about a cool little, oh, this is a thing. This is the thing that I heard that was an exploit. And I do need to know if this is still in the game before I take feign death. All right, so here's the deal. Feign death. You can only cast it on your allies, right? And it basically means they're acting as a dead creature for 10 turns, which for anybody else in not turn-based combat is 60 full seconds, right? And we did just talk about the idea of robbing a merchant when they were knocked out. So what this means is if you give a bunch of goodies to a merchant for free, then they really like you. They really like you a lot, right? So when they finally get to the max friendship level with you, then they're treated as an ally. And then you can cast that on your ally. And then you rob them. Which is great. Why though? Because robbery, Tiarna, because it's fun. So that being said, I might have to tell you what. I'm gonna take a level 4 spell. Greater visibility. Confusion might be really nice for those big groups because I didn't have that before. Wait, conjure a cloud of spinning daggers that attack anyone inside. That would have also been nice, but it's concentration. Do I use any concentration spells as this guy? Let me see what we already have. What do I not need here? Speak with animals, we're good. Bane is good. I mean, these are all good things. Toss Insidious Laughter, concentration as well. Old person's concentration. There's concentration. Everything's concentration. I haven't used Crown of Madness once since we got it. Same with Bestow Curse. Additional damage. That's only if we get a big old boss. Crown of Madness, we just don't need it. Crown of Madness, out. In, we are taking Feign Death. Confirm. Which means the new spell that we get is a level 4, which means freedom of movement would be good. Greater invisibility. I mean, all of these are great. Teleport you and one adjacent ally. I mean, that just sounds great. I think we need Dimension Door. I think we need it. And then feats. We get another feat as this character. Okay. So Charisma with a 15 base. So here's the problem as I see it now. We have these gloves, right? These gloves that get us up to 18 dexterity, which is really good for our attacks. And because of that, we haven't been leveling up dexterity at all. But then we also haven't been comfortable, changing out our gloves, which could really help us. So ability improvement is awesome. We could get it back up to something good. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Fix those odd numbers. I know a constitution and a dexterity up to, but it is 18. It is 18 because of the gloves. You see what I mean? So it doesn't matter that it's 17 from dexterity, proficiency, whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. It's just, yeah. So let's check to see what else we could do. So maybe if one of these gives me an increase in a stat, like constitution would be great. Proficiency bonus is doubled for deception and performance. That's just for lying, but that's great. +5 to initiative, can't be surprised. That's awesome. Strength or dexterity increases by 1, and when you're prone, standing up uses less movement. That's also awesome. Crossbow expert, 2 piercing shots, inflict gaping wounds for twice as long. That's good. Defensive duelist. Oh, wait a minute. When attacked, what was the one that I needed for my dual wield? There was something because I'm dual wielding on this character, and it was like, these weapons, you can't use them on dual wield. What did I need? There was something I needed. Oh, maybe dual wielder. You can use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light. Is that what it is? Is that what it was supposed to be? And you gain a +1 to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. You cannot dual wield heavy weapons. Or defensive duelist. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon, which we do have, which is good already, that would let you use long swords and short swords. Ooh, that's a lot of good options. It's a lot of very good options for me. And it doesn't have to be finesse, right? Anyway, defensive duelist. You can use your reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing attack miss. All right. Crossbow expert, whatever. Dungeon delver, whatever. Durable. Full hit points every time short rest. Who cares? Great weapon master, heavily armored, lightly armored. Or scimitar. Got it. Lucky is great. Mage Slayer, martial adept, medium armor, mobile. The good news is by looking at all this stuff, we won't have to look at it for other people again. I like getting dual wield for Astarian so we can get stabby times 2. Well, we have him as a monk, so that's why we can't do that. You gain musical instrument proficiency and your charisma increases. I mean, we're all set there. Resilience. Increase in ability by 1 and gain proficiency in that ability saving throws. That's kind of good. Savage attacker. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll the damage dice twice and use the highest result. That's also so good. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Savage attacker might be the move, honestly. Just always do more damage versus dual wielder. No, +1 bonus to armor class every time you're dual wielding. I think that might have to be the move. It just gives us more option for weapons. We can change it later. We're fine. Dual wielder. Done. Locked in. Set. Shadow Heart. I eventually might make her like part paladin. Because as a cleric, she's great at healing and nothing else. On prepare spells, she has so many flippin' concentration spells that we will never, ever, ever, ever use. We don't need Guiding Bolt, really? Do we, huh? Level 1 spell. No. What we could use is... They're all concentration. They're all concentration spells. Inflict Wounds is better if we need just like a level 1 something. Because this never hits, honestly. Calm Emotions might be interesting. Enhance Ability might be interesting as a support. What have we also never used? We have never used, Create or Destroy Water. Warding Bond. We don't need Warding Bond. We do, however, need, Enhance Ability. That's what we need. Protection from poison, calm emotions, hold person, silence, blindness. Silence would also be good. Animate dead is also insane. Sanctuary is good. Inflict wounds is good. Banishment is great. We don't have too many level 1 spells, so I do think we need to keep a couple. Create or destroy water. Very rarely use it. Let's say I don't get protection from energy. Touch a creature to grant it resistance to acid, cold, lightning, fire, or oh, it's or. I thought it was air. I'm gonna animate dead because why not? Because that's kind of sick. And then a feat for her. Okay, now we can start to boost these things. I think we're just gonna boost 1 wisdom because that's her spell casting, and then 1 constitution. There we go. Because that gives her extra little oomph and an extra little oomph. That makes more sense. Nice. Nice. Good job, Shadowheart. Saving. All set. We got Curvrito dropping $3. Thank you very much, Curvrito. Appreciate you. Saying, the fact that you've had a hectic week makes me feel seen. It has been very hectic. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Not too bad, because STEM girl boss stuff. Hell yeah. Also, I'm working on ideas for your VN. Haven't forgot. I'm manifesting that Anime NYC or NYCC to reach out to you ASAP. Hope to see you. Well, I appreciate that. And you know what? If it's not then I'll do other cons. Like there will be more cons. They'll do all those every year. So while I appreciate it, you know, it'll happen. It'll happen when it's meant to happen. Stillness of mind, and he does this thing. I love this. Evasion, your agility lets you dodge out of the way. Amazing. And then you get an additional key point. Great, so we don't even have to choose anything for Astarion. He's just a better monk. We could have chosen an additional point of thief, and I don't know what that would have done, but whatever. Harlack, my girl, barbarian. Also could see her being a, I could see her being a paladin of some kind as well. Oh, strength and constitution each getting a boost. Man, I feel like I need that. She's already got great weapon master. Savage attacker's great and all that stuff. I just think, yeah, we're just going to do all around better if she's a little stronger and a little tougher. Boom. Easy. I'm glad we started with the other characters. Now we're all set. We're going to be golden, right? All right. Harlack, Damien's chosen princess, exactly. She's the only one that matters, and we love her. Life drain. Oh, she still has a life drain. Poor thing. She got attacked by a ghost. Oh, and the owlbear cub. Hello, baby beans.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Thank you. I love you very much. More.
More.
It's so weird because like it literally fully affects me every time where I'm just like, oh, like every time, fully, 100%. It's like it's the first time, and still, I'm just like, like we do it every stream, and every time I'm like, wow. I will check in with Arabella before we send her off. So Arabella, if you don't know, she we found her out by the spooky hospital, and she's like, will you look for my mom and dad? And we turn around to see her mom and dad's like corpse with like flies over, like, and we're like, yeah, bet. We will find them for you later. You head to camp first. And once she heads to camp, we're later like, hey, you remember the you having a mom and dad? No can will. You don't. It doesn't happen anymore today as of now. And she's like, beans. And then he's like, she has a bunch of spooky special latent magic. She will do really well if you just send her off to Baldur's Gate. It's going to be a really good thing. And then she accidentally gives us some of her magic. And because she can't control it. Maybe wild magic sorcerer. Maybe we don't know. And then she was like, please don't make me leave. And we're like, you actually probably storyline wise probably should. You'll be a lot better. She was like, okay. So that's what she's up to. So I just want to check in with her real quick before she like leaves.
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
That makes me feel like I've done the wrong choice, but also I think it is correct. All right, time for sleepy bar. Good night, everybody. Why did it auto choose so damn many? I don't need to use 63 camp supplies. Good God. Great, we're good. Good night. Gute Nacht, Seraphim. Nice. Pretty cool. Hey, Lazel's got oh no, it's a Scratch that has something for me. I'm assuming he's just got a little something, a little pouch that he found. He's like, I don't know what this is. And then it's a single like salami or a knife or a literal gun from the modern world. And you're like,
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
what have you got there, Scratch?
I don't know.
Agate. Oh,
Maybe you can tell
a
me.
fancy rock.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
That's very sweet, Scratch. Thank you. I will pet you. All right, we got Particular List. Oh, being a very generous Mother Goose. Thank you very much, Particular List. Dropping 25.69. Nice. Thank you very much for doing that. Particular List says, oh, thank you for the rock, doggy. Rock, doggy. Do, 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 do. Boo, boo, boo. Man, one of these days, I think I just have to go like, hey, you just send everything to camp or half of these things to someone else. Yeah, you know what? Half of these things. You get half of these things go to... Oh, I guess I can't... Wait, what? Half of these things... Oh, it shouldn't be that one. These is too fancy, bro. Send these then to... you can not send anything to... Whatever. Anyway, Particular List says, hi, dames. Just want to say that seeing that bit of you singing from the wedding was really beautiful to me. I've loved Tangled forever, and it was so amazing to hear you duetting it thoroughly. Loved the Sword AF finale and My Happy Marriage finale. Love ya. Thank you very much, Particular List. I appreciate you. Oh, can't send the relic. Oh, is that what I have here? Oh, thank you kindly. Didn't realize that. That's what I had in my possession. All right, so then I will send all these to my best friend. Wait, what just happened? I just accidentally clicked out of this. Gosh dang it. It never affects y'all, but it does affect me quite a bit. And I did it again. Here we go. Particular List, thank you very much for watching both season finales today. That's absolutely wild. And for spending some time here with me today. Very kind of you. All right, now these all go to Karlak, because she can carry so many things. We love her, in addition to our heart. All I noticed is the music stopping. Oh, so you do catch that. Great. Fun, fun, fun. So I'm curious. I want to save properly real quick, and I want to test this theory that I have about, not theory, this this merchant, like, not glitch, just like, again, exploit. So if I travel back to an area from Act 1, is that going to screw me up at all? I ask out loud to the chat out of curiosity.
There we go.
If I do that, does that screw me up? Yes, says Tiarna. Yes, it's a... Wait, sorry. My question is, does that screw me up? Not, am I okay? It won't screw me up. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, cool. Sort these here by type. All right, so let me test something here real quick. So these daggers, how much are they worth? They're not worth a whole hell of a lot. They're also not that particularly heavy. So these are worth, let's see, it's 2.7 weight for 65 gold versus, let's see, we could get 5 of these. So it's more valuable for daggers, weight by weight class, to bring all these daggers. Pick them up. And she's actually totally fine to do it. And then for quarterstaffs, that's a terrible weight to cost ratio. Long swords, Morning Stars 1.8, 1.35 for a long sword, 50 versus 40. The long sword is better. 1.1 for 50. There we go. We got our little winner here. Longbow. There we go. So we're going to take all these, and then we're going to give them all to a merchant, right? And then after we give them to a merchant, we're going to try to cast the, hey, it's bedtime spell and be like, hey, it is indeed bedtime. You have to go to bed, please. Pick up. Man, Karlak, you are so strong. We're going to do a bedtime on them. And then we're going to take all these things back. So we're going to give it to them for free first, okay? That is what we will do. So Emerald Grove Environs. I'm going to try this first. And we'll see if this exploit works. And I hope it does, because it'll be awesome if it does. Because if it does, opens up a lot of doors. Opens up a lot of doors for robbery as a good guy. Remember that? We're all good guys here. Thank you again, particular list. That was bonkers generous of you.
So that's progress.
All right, let's have them go jump on over to here. I learned something crazy on the old TikToks the other day regarding this specific video game.
Another step
So
forward.
they are so meticulous about planning for every possibility that you could want to do as a character in this game. So for example, you guys remember, and this for us at this point is not much of a spoiler, and even for those of you that you know aren't at this point in your own game, it's not that crazy of a thing. So this used to be a camp of tieflings and druids, right? We'll never know what happened there. This was a camp of tieflings and druids. So when you complete everything in Act 1, if you side with the tieflings and save everything, then you get to have a little party at the end, right? And there's a bunch of tieflings at your camp, and you can make everybody smooch everybody else, and everyone's having a grand old time, and it's just an awesome, great situation, right? So, oh, the person that cast the spell, I think, is also the one that needs to have all the goodies.
Well.
I know, Karlak. I love you so much. We're gonna send this to Damien. We're gonna send these to Damien, and like we're gonna see how much that actually boosts him up. So if in this game, you know, like there are specific tieflings that end up at your camp and have this conversation with you, like, I love dancing, it's my favorite thing. My name's Tony, and I'm dancing little Tony. If you were to go through this camp and like massacre a bunch of the tieflings before that happens, and you still side with the tieflings and have a tiefling party, there is a backup set of characters, all with different names, I think different voices and different stories. It's like, I'm Janice. I like dancing, but also singing. Also, have you seen my cousin? Like, it's very much a thing. And you're like, whoa, that's crazy. If you happen to massacre some of those, there is like a third backup. And then the person who gives you the quest changes every time too, or is the like new leader of the camp. That's somebody that we just met in the last Light Inn. She was the one who's like, yeah, we've never crossed paths at the Druid camp, but I was there, you remember. Saris is, I think, her name. But if you have one of your characters next to the quest giver when you do a certain action that would make the quest giver switch, and then have the rest of your party do that while the one is still next to them, they have a totally different person, totally different voice, totally different quest, totally different look. Everything is the one that's like, I'm the leader of the Druid camp. Kayla Macaroni dropping 5 flippin' gift subs. Thank you so much, Kayla Macaroni. Gifting to Squibble Bibble, Steph B84, Baya B, Smooth Dizzle, and then Shady Knights. But isn't that insane to you? All right, so this guy already likes us quite a bit. So what if I give him, what if I'm like, my dog, you've been with me from the start. I'm gonna give you 6 daggers. He's like, oh, that's a marginal increase. Okay, what if I was like, hey, I know how much you like longbows. They're your favorite thing. And daggers. Let's barter. Yes, you're close to true friendship. Oh, man. I know how much you like even more daggers. They are your favorite thing. Your old knifey Aaron is what they call you. And he super duper likes us. Attitude 87. Perfect. And you know what? For good measure... For good measure, because you could like us more, and we just really want you to like us, I'm going to give you 120 gold, because we're going to be robbing it off of you anyway. Yep. So your attitude against us is 78. Great. So here's what I will be doing.
Light on my feet.
What I will be doing. What's up, Danny Phantom? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Y'all, Danny Phantom is also a content creator extraordinaire, a streamer. Danny, I don't know how you do it, because I posted a TikTok today and it was just like it was barely anything. But in general, like, you are the most TikTokinest posting person I know, and then you're here and then you're doing this, which is wild. So well done. So I'll be sure to give Danny a follow for Danny's stream. Thanks for popping in. And particularly dropping a gift sub to Danny. Thank you very much for doing that for their 3rd month. Welcome back, Danny. So Danny, we're about to test out an exploit that no guarantee we're gonna use, okay? It doesn't mean we're bad people.
I'll be fine.
We learned,
Get in and out.
so you know, if you knock someone out, you get access to their inventory, whereas if you kill them, it might be like they dropped 1 thing, they dropped 2 things, maybe. That goes for merchants too, but then you've got to like get the heat off you, right, for a few days. You've got this spell, Feign Death, where they get all knocked down for a while. But you can only cast it on your friends and your allies. But if you go to a merchant and you're like, hey, here's like 100 daggers, no reason, and they're like, that's cool. Why'd you say no reason? You're like, no, I just wanted to give it to you, no traps. And they're like, oh, weird. I actually super like you now. You go, oh, how much? They're like, attitude above 75. And they're like, oh, bet. I am technically your ally now. So from what I heard on the TikTok, I can go, yup, I can cast Feign Death on this man's now. And I go, Badooey! And then he goes, woo, 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 woo. And now I go, what? No pickpocket? No pickpocket? What do you mean, no pickpocket? Hold on. Can I be a sneak thief?
Draw any attention.
Yes, I can.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Oh my god, it's amazing. Oh wait, no, I need to go into turn-based mode because he only has so much time left being a guy.
Keep your distance.
Sneaky little sleepy little guy. Starium. Right. How much longer do you have? Okay, you have 7 of Feigning Death. So I truly thought you could just take it. I really did, and that's on me. Starion, what are you doing? You sneaky little guy. I thought you could just take it. I guess you can't. You do have to still pickpocket it, but it's kind of like not hard because he's feigning death. And I can't pickpocket. He's so close. Goodness. The good guy, says genderless bastard. Yes, I am. We are playing a fully good guy run where we're very good boys, but it doesn't mean that we're above doing anything kind of sneaky. Do you know what I mean? So I wonder if these guys have to be grouped with me then? I don't know. We're so close to getting this to work. Hold on, pickpocket. So like, yeah, I can just get those daggers back for like no reason, or I can get my gold back for a lot of reason. So tell you what, Shadowheart, we're gonna group everybody up. Shadowheart, you're gonna cast a little something on our boy here. For anyone who has played this, would enhance ability actually help us with sneak thieving? I'm quite curious. Enhance ability, gain advantage on ability checks with a chosen ability. So it'd be Cat's Grace for dexterity checks, carrying capacity, constitution. So wait. Tell me that sleight of hand counts as dexterity and I didn't just do a silly thing. Not enough movement. What do you mean? Don't love this, do I?
Taking your time in the shadows.
Potion of sneaky little bastardry. Yes, dex check. Okay, great. Good to know, Denny. Thank you very much. All right, great. So you're gonna end your turn as well. Environmental turn. Oh no, only one more turn of feigning death. Great. So now we just get to rob this guy blind. Because again, I was like, hey, here's 200 gold because we love you so much, no traps. And he was like, again, you have to stop saying that. And we're like, all right, let's see. Who's got the better sneaky thievy gloves? I think Astarion does. Better dexterity stuff. Yeah, you've got the goods. You've got the dexterity goods. We're good. All right, great. So enhance his ability with the Cat's Grace. Astarion. Excellent. Thank you, Danny, for lurking. I appreciate you. Y'all, again, lurk away, my friend, but go follow Danny on all the things. Please, I beg of you. All right, great. Astarion, you're up, buddy. What can we steal? 17? Not a problem. Oh, damn. Wait. Oh, so we fail sleight of hand and it's just not a problem. It's just not a problem because it doesn't matter because we're just being sneaky guys. Well, now we would like this money, please. Failed again? Okay, well, we're just gonna keep doing this for 6 turns. Actually, you know what? Karlak, you get in there. You go ahead and steal from them too. It's too close. Oh, dear. Karlak, what can you do? Thaumaturgy, advantage on performance. That's not a performance. You can't murder anyone. We're just gonna be sneaky for you. This is awesome. Karlak, no. We don't need that. We do need to be sneaky little guys, and we need to... Ah, damn it, it uses an action to sneak. But what if invisibility though? What if I start doing invisibility instead of sneak thievery? There's got to be an easier way to do this. I really thought this was a huge exploit, and maybe this is how they patched it. Maybe that's the sneaky little trick.
Just out of view.
There is work to do.
You should also, well, enhance ability is concentration. So you should also hide and steal from. We're just like mugging this guy as a group for fun. Our best friend. We hid again. Not enough resources. What action? But you've already hidden. She's not already. She is hidden. I don't understand. Is she still boosted? Nope. We're good. Whatever. Who cares? Team bonding. Yeah, it's a team building exercise. 100%. Karlak, now you be. Oh wait, she can't sneak thief. Oh wait, she can. There we go.
See me.
That's actually a very funny Karlak line. Yeah, we're just like, just mugging our friend Aaron as a treat. Oh, come on. Okay, so maybe Astarion.
Really?
Can
No.
you move the wicker basket? Let's examine it. Right.
Naked looking.
Karlak can take it in at the camp. No? Excellent. That's great. I love that. Cannot drag it. I can, can't I? Movement. Oh. Okay, this is all awesome.
Now what?
Great. All right. We're gonna go ahead and do this and end everybody's turn. I know this is worth it. Just you gotta trust me on this one. We get to steal all his money. We could get our daggers back.
Easy does
The
it.
problem is we're starting with money, and money is power, and power is all about bees. Now, condition ends early if the creature attacks or casts a spell. Is thievery an attack? Is thievery casting a spell? I don't think so. Or literally is it? It's an action to cast, I know, but still. Do I just get better?
A very comfortable pocket.
17. You can do this, Astarion. Succeeded. All right. Amazing. We did it, which means we're all set there. And his turn.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
All right, so biggest pockets. There we are, right there. Yes. So you are not very good at oh, that would be a 28 for you. So no, that would be a 20. That would be a 10. God, can you do any of this? No, this is not a Karlak situation. I'll tell you that much right now. This right here, not a Karlak situation, and that's okay. We're all good at different things. Damn. I mean, a 10, a 10, a 10. Ancient scroll. That looks important. With an ancient ritual. I mean, yeah, I should probably steal that back.
Thank you.
That's fine. Karlak, you go have fun. You go actually ungroup and you relax over there. You go exit turn-based for yourself.
I'm ready.
Aaron, what do we need from you? That's a 30 for her. Nope. 11 for her. How are you worse? How are you worse? Alrighty. We've got Rachiella, 44, dropping 50 flipping bucks 2 hours ago. I'm so sorry. I'm so behind. Rachiella, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. That is incredibly, incredibly kind. You're also gonna ungroup from them, and you're gonna group up with Karlak, and you guys are gonna have fun over here doing something completely different. Thank you so much, seriously and truly. That is bonkers nice. Rachiella saying, been gone a while because life's been insane. Got married last month, best day of my life. I'm so happy for you and your partner. And now I'm isolating because I have COVID for the first time, feeling fine though. I'm sorry to hear you have COVID. I am glad you're feeling fine. That still super-duper sucks. Kind of astounded that it took me this long to get it considering I work with kids. You know, maybe your immune system's better because you work with kids? I don't know. But either way, I'm sorry that you got it in the first place. That does indeed super-duper suck. And I very much wish you well and a healthy and speedy and quick recovery. Please take care of yourself. God, what do we even want from him? Why have I done this? Why did I do any of that? I would have made more money by stealing all these things outside of turn-based mode. Was I just supposed to go through and like rifle through all of these outside of turn-based mode? Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Is that how that theft works? 10, 310, 16, 19. Yeah, maybe that's how that works. Yep, that might be how I'm supposed to do this. That's fine. Everything's fine. End turn. Then Asterion steals. We can steal a couple things. He likes us so much. It's a fair trade for all the goods. Pickpockets. Plate armor's worth 800. We'll steal that. God damn it. This sucks. I'm sorry for like 30 minutes that this has taken from you. Everybody end your turn. We're going home, everyone. I will re-hide myself though to steal again. I will do another stealing. Is he still friends with you? Absolutely, probably. Bardic Inspiration helps his next ability check. That's what I should be doing. I'll tell you that much right now. Sarian, here you go, buddy. Bardic Inspiration. That'll inspire him to steal. Done. You are also. Are you still casting enhance ability? Yep, we sure are. Done. You can't boost anyone. Done. You can't hide again. Done. I can't believe how insane this has been. I am so sorry. We now have to... I can't just straight up pickpocket him because he's there. You know what? We can knock him out. I don't think he knows it would be us. Tell you what. If everyone else... Tell you what. If everyone else is sneaking over here and he doesn't know it's us... He's being a sneaky little guy. We can knock him out for sure. Just have to ungroup Asterion.
Watch your back.
We just have to do... What? I could have been doing all this other stuff? Aw, that's awesome. Non-lethal damage. To... attack this guy. I don't want to talk to him, no. I want to do an unarmed non-lethal punch-o. It might also do fire damage to him, which would really suck, but we'll see. Okay, another non-lethal punch-o. There we go. Non-lethal punch. Great. Yeah, no, we are legit just robbing him now for sure. Martial arts, great. How many turns does he have left of this? All right, Damien, you're up, buddy. No, wait. Farlak, you're up. Do some non-lethals for sure. Just bonk him with your bonks. Hit him with your bonks. Just non-lethal, normal old melee bonk. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just a non-lethal bonk. Yeah, okay, so he's knocked out, which means we can loot him. Great. Oh, see, this is great. See, we can just loot him. This is fine. Okay, so what we're going to do is test to see if this is indeed all super fine. Gosh, dang it. I did the same thing again that knocks me out. And so maybe this is the new exploit. We just, I mean, well, I guess you should probably, yeah, I guess we can exit turn-based now. Okay, so he's just knocked out. Now she can hide properly. We can all hide properly. Right. Right, Asterion. And then we loot him. Very normal thing to do. Very normal thing to do. First of all, we need... Oh, god damn it! Sorry, if I hit caps lock in this game now, for whatever reason, it knocks me out of the game. Whereas shift used to be fine, and shift is what I'm going for. Send that all to camp. Oh, yeah, I can just send it all to camp. Obviously, that's what I'm doing. And then, okay, so we group back up with everybody. And then we group back up. And he's fine, because he had no idea. He had no idea, I think. So here's what we're going to do as a test. And we could be reloading our game quite heartily here. It's... very possible.
To make sure those strays could go.
I just had an idea. There was a goblin in a cage like way earlier in the game. Dog, is she still there?
With haste.
I'm very curious. No, they for sure took her or killed her. All right, great. So now we go do another long rest for funsies, just for fun. And then we get back to this guy and he might be like, you guys will never believe it. I was literally robbed. And we go, what? And that's how you get away with it. You have to do it exactly like that. And then you do that and then it's fine. Why would you do this to me? Why would you need me to use double camp supplies? Why? I don't understand. I don't need 16 potatoes. No, well, I guess I do need exactly half of those potatoes. Less than those potatoes. 39, and then one more camp supplies from what? From a single courgette, single red apple, single wine, single isbank, single cheese, single salami, single grilled pork belly. I don't know what has one, but I guess it's fine then. Let's do one wine. Here we are. Full rest. I guess we don't even have to do that because we're not. So let's see if this all works. Again, we have to go back and be like, hey, man, I heard something happen. Is everything okay? And if he knows that we did it, I'm going to be so disappointed because that means we will have wasted all that time learning a valuable lesson about how to rob better. For her, sure. But still.
No fad of those devils either. But they're leaving.
I'm curious if he's just like, yeah, dude, you'll never believe this. It's been such a day. Aaron, my guy, what's up? You good? What's up? How you been?
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first
He's
step.
still our friend, and he has new inventory? He has new inventory. This is an infinitely exploitable glitch. Wait a minute. I don't think I got all of these things from him. Did I? Did I get all of these things? Either way, it means I can sell all those things, put him to sleep, knock him out, and then he's our best friend. This is all so smart. I didn't get any of those fancies, says Color Bandits. Ooh, that does change things. But. No, there were things missing. Okay, good to know. But we did get a bunch of money, and we could totally rob him again. Basically, we can sell all those things and just get it back. So then he's always just going to be our best friend and give us good prices and all that good stuff. So this is not a loss in any way, shape, or form. We have truly done so well. Everything is great. Everything is great. Okay, so now continue on our quest. What time is it? I spent so much time doing that. I'm so sorry. Mr. Guillotine says, you pickpocket the fancy stuff until it almost expires, then you knock him out before he wakes up, loot the other stuff. Okay, so as normal Astarian, I keep pickpocketing as I can. I'm just like, oop, trying. Then as it almost expires, you go turn-based, you bonk him, then you steal the rest. Got it. Good to know. I'm sure we won't be using that on anyone else. Wink. Great. Rachela, thank you again so much. I'm so sorry you're dealing with COVID. Please take care of yourself. You're entering a different region, venture forth. Yes, of course. Of course I will. Of course I will. Absolutely. I've got a text from a friend, do I? Oh. Sorry, 1 second. It's about important things. Okay, cool. Thank you. My friend texted me like, hey, I saw you got the booster. Well, how did you get it? I'm trying to find appointments and I can't find any. And I was like, oh, I put in my zip code. It gave me one for a fair amount away from where I live, but still close enough to drive to it an okay amount of time. Let's see, speaking of animals, and there was only one appointment available, but it was like several days ago before word spread. We never went through these doors with these cinder blocks. So this is like a spooky abandoned town that clearly had some bad stuff happening, and we never got to explore the Masons Guild. It's dark inside. I think that'll probably come up. Karlak, I'm sick of you putting me first. You cast light on yourself. Baby girl.
Never a dull moment.
Hey, what's up, Gay Geek Nerd?
Swift as my feet
It's
can
almost
carry
like
me.
I just read and responded to things from you. How interesting. How interesting. Lovely to see you. Y'all, this is a good friend of mine. And they're here to say hello. So we just spent a fair amount of time, my friend, learning a cool way to not rob people. And that's it. It's not, because that's not what we do. It's not an exploit in the game. It's not robbery. It's actually not any of those things, which is kind of cool. Ooh, there's a heavy chest. This looks like a perception thing to me. So all we know is that something in the Masons Guild, this was a place where people were running operations for the competing god in this area that was like good-ish. They're gods in a game of D&D. Nobody's going to be like good, but like this one is, at least the land wasn't in a shadow curse, you know what I mean? Also, we got Rusting Raven subscribing for the first time. A very spicy, clever coop. Welcome to you. Hey, what's up, Baby Magic? Thanks for being here. Baby Magic is also my friend, and it's also good to see you. Maybe we can jump down through there. And perhaps. Oh, how dreadful. Oh, maybe we can. I just want to do that instead of going through the door because I kind of feel like it. Whoop. Okay, well, that's not a thing that they programmed in. Let's use the little feather fall so I don't fall, actually. There's no way to jump up on this roof from where I am. Ooh, but there is a roof entrance over there. Path is interrupted. They don't want me going this way, but they could have me go this other way. I always like to take sneaky entrances because you never know. It could be something. It just could be something, you know? You know it's something. So there, right there, is a spot from which I can dive in from the both. And we've been over here. This is where the mausoleum was, where we found that little girl. And I was like, oh my days, bro. Can't believe this little girl was trying to find her parents, and we was like, they're dead, cuz. They're absolutely dead, cuz. She's like, oh my days. I'm sad about that. Ain't I? Ain't I? I can't do that accent, but God, I wish I could. I think I'm passable to someone who's never heard that accent before, but anyone else would be like, bro. All right, trap disarm toolkit. That's always going to come up. Scroll of burning hands, thieves tools. So these guys were honestly clearly operating with this real subterfuge situation. So for anyone who has not seen the other episodes, basically there are lots of different gods in D&D, and because all of their magic kind of works, I think they do all kind of just exist and are like, you know, in some capacity, not like right, but like they're around. Hey, sweet bean. They're around. So the one of this area used to be Selune or something like that. And it was a goddess of the moon and prosperity and all these good things. And then Shar is, ooh, and more infernal iron. Hell yeah. That's a super important item to find for Karlak's story and also boosting up our own items. So basically, Shar is the goddess that Shadowheart, this other person on our party, follows. Shadowheart doesn't remember much of her personal story, but is very clear on the fact that she really likes Shar, and Shar is one of those gods, you just like say it to people, you're like, yeah, I worship Shar, and they go, oh, that's a choice. How do you, and I respect it, and I respect you, why do you, okay. Seen as like a very dark, spooky, kind of evil god, depending on who you ask. Right? And so this whole land is shadow cursed and everything is kind of dead or being taken by shadows, and that's on account of Shar. And Shadowheart's like, ah, dope, I'm protected. That's my lady, she's real. And everyone else is like, hey, this isn't great, but this happened. Odd looking bones. Oh yeah, it's got two butts.
Crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Ooh. I wonder if there's like some necromancy or some homunculus.
The Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Oh, that's an interesting story situation. The Grand Mason. So maybe Oh, I think I know what's up. But first of all, Gay Geek Nerd, a good friend of mine, dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you so much for the generosity. I appreciate you. Also, I look forward to kicking it soon. I got your text the other night. I was not available, but I will be at some point soon. Gay Geek Nerd is gifting to Taylor 7 Moon, Boy in a Beanie, Weakness or Museness. I don't know how to say your name, and I am sorry. Abby 4511, and then Floral Laurel. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you, Gay Geek Nerd. I'm using your screen name because I don't know if you want your actual name. Bark skin recipe. Nice. So anyway, the Grand Mason, if they were the ones sort of leading the offensive to like take things back from Shar and you know, have Selûne be reinstated as the god of this land, maybe Shar's people found him or her or them and was like, no, I think they said his lies exposed. Like maybe he was found and they were like, hey, you were spreading the lies of this other god and we're mad about it, so we're gonna kill you with our weapons. And they did it with other spooky things and animals and all that stuff, and that's why it was like an odd mixture of bones. An odd mixture of bones. We should read this bark skin recipe. Combine shake, blah, blah, blah. Great, now let's take a look at our options for alchemy. What can I make? Craftable, potions, elixirs, grenades, and coatings. So for coatings, we don't use coatings too much, really. We do use healing potions. Potion of speed we use, but we have so many. Elixir of bark skin could actually be awesome. Elixir of heroism would be awesome. Resistance to necrotic, resistance to poison, all of those are good. Viciousness. Ooh. I don't want to see what's up there. That's kind of awesome. I'm gonna craft 2 of those. Let's do one of bark skin. Let's do one of resisting necrotic. Arcane cultivation could be cool too. Necrotic resistance could be important. Web grenade. 996 web grenades. Happy birthday, today's the day you die. I'm 23. Happy birthday, Steven. Were the animal bones lying about who he was? Potentially golden pyrite. It could be also very much that he was like, you know, a druid. Oh! He was a druid and maybe he was trying to show like, nuh-uh, I'm not a druid. Don't worry about me. I'm not a druid or a ranger or anyone who likes nature. I like Shar. I like the shadow. Everything is fine. And then when Shar peoples found him, they were like, all of these things are not true and are incorrect, and I don't like you very much. And then a murder is what they did. So there's an elevator right up there, bro. So let's wait before we do that, dude. Let's go up here. See what we can find. I know there's gonna be some perception stuff down here, like, ooh, you notice a butt carved into the wall, and we're like, uh-oh. Wooden trunk, no. Wooden barrel, no. Wooden barrel, no. There's got something brewed. I know there's a chest over here, but this looks suspicious to me. There's got to be a spot. This is a new wall right here. Aha! And what do I need to step on to make that happen?
That's curious.
I knew it. Something was somewhere. What am I seeing? What am I seeing that's curious? Aha. Okay, there we go. Keyhold Herald. Ah, Kingdom Hearts is butts. Oh, I can just do that. Great. Nice. Isn't it nice when you get a key and you have no idea where that key came from? And it's like, you have the key. You did it. You're the key bearer. And we're like, oh, yeah. 100%. A note from the Mason. He's like, I was a dog the whole time. I do see I still have some tips in the pool here. I am so sorry it's taken me so long. I am a bit of a space cadet. I think I need to talk to my doctor too about my ADHD meds not working as well as they used to. Because obviously, like, look, I'm streaming, I'm reading tips, I'm reading chat, I'm talking, I'm playing the game, like all these different things. But you know, I know that'd be kind of hard for anybody, but I used to be able to do it just fine, right? Or maybe I'm just noticing it now. I don't know, dog. This feels like I'm a little more of a space cadet than I used to be. Note from the Mason.
Congratulations on finding this place, thief. But your journey ends here.
Oh man, are you about to? What does that mean? What do you... Oh, did you have a bunch of traps planned? Oh, Aliva. Oh, maybe we were supposed to come down from a different way, maybe. or there's just so many traps in this area. That one sounds more correct to me. So I'll tell you what. Wait, how long does Find Familiar last? It's a ritual, so it should just continue on, shouldn't it? In that case, doesn't Scratch always, isn't he always cool to hang out? Or does he go away at a certain time? I'm curious, because I should always then have him here if he's not. Just curious. I'm not seeing an answer yet, so maybe people don't know, and that's okay too. It's okay if you don't know. I'm just giving it a minute in case I'm lagging. It stays around. This is PWBK. Thank you. I wish we could choose. I wish we could bring the owlbear. Like, Scratch is great and all. Don't get me wrong, but like, it'd be nice if we could have the owlbear. Theft, I say. A stealing I shall do. Oh man, let's think of all the other merchants that we can take from now. All the ones in the Last Light Inn area are awesome, but then we also have to worry about other people seeing it, which maybe actually wouldn't have to be the worst thing. This is for sure a trap. Look at this. There's 2 lines right here. How is this not a trap? Hold on. Reinforced gilded chest. Yeah, there's no way this is not a trap right here. So here's what I'm gonna do. How do I get out of this? If there's a trap. I mean, I guess I could do the dimensional door, but that's a really strong spell. I could jump through it. I could phase through things. I should get through this door. I mean, realistically.
I'd love to, thanks.
All right, Karlak, if we need to, we're going to come rescue you, all right?
Saddle up.
Perception fail. Well, everybody else, let's walk on in just for perception real quick.
All right, what now?
Perception. Failed. Really?
That's curious.
Okay, so then we can disarm it. Great. So then, Astarion, I was going to have Karlak just throw it over here to us just to get out of this specific location, right?
What's cooking?
What's cooking? Good looking. Not enough strength. Not enough strength? Are you kidding me? She's the strongest one I know. All right, well then you group back on up. Astarion, you're up, buddy. Disarm. Guidance or Cat's Grace. Honestly, I think until we have a fight, she should always be giving Cat's Grace to him because that's awesome. That's so good. Woo! There we go. Done. And there's nothing in there, so it was just a sneaky little thing. All right. Well, then, at least now we know. We learned one way to not get a bunch of good treasure, and that was it. You know who said that? Me. All right. Group back up. All right, we're all set.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
I do love that he was like, this is your last stop on your theft. Like that trap is, that chest is trapped. What? Yeah, that chest right there is a trap. You shouldn't open it. They didn't want you stealing their chest. I mean, this is some kind of altar. There's going to be a saloon situation down here. Absolutely there is. It's going to be a whole situation, bro. Moonrise diagram. Okay. We got diagrams in the building. That's pretty cool. Shatter. Great. Glass cup. Those are always good. Making that money. Carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers.
Okay, interesting. Uh-oh, beasts! Oh, that's the whole situation where they were like, now your thing ends here, you poop butts, you little fart mouth. Hate you. Why is there... Oh, because I still have non-lethal on. There we go. No, let's do some lethal. Let's do a little bit of murder. Great. So we got to do a step of the wind here. And there's 2 kinds of guys over here. 2 kinds of guys over here, and we got to give them punches right in their noggin. Oh, this guy's the worst. This is the worst type of guy over here. So what we're probably going to want to do is step of the wind and do a little a jumperoonie. So jump doesn't need it. Double your movement speed. That's what we need. A little Mario Kart double dash over here. So we got to jump on down. It doesn't even matter. Path is not interrupted anymore because we got to do a little whoops. And you do a skiddly doots over here, and then you go, hey, I'm gonna just do a little murder on you. Don't mind it if I do. Please and thank you, sir. I do appreciate your time, but 1, 2, 3, how do you do? Boom, and then you go another little, how do you do with a little boom? Turn. We're dern like Laura. All set.
Survival is all that matters.
We must survive. It's all that matters. This is all we have, is what matters, which is survival. That's what matters.
Another step forward.
2 steps back from my son.
All right, slashing flourish. Let's do a shoot. A shooting I shall do. Boom, boom, and then boom, boom. Dude, nice. It is nice to realize, like, honestly, you don't need to, you can do a long rest just like whenever. How long until he notices? Wait, until what? What did I do? Kagaran, what did I do now? What have I done? Oh, the girls. Oh, the girls is not part of the group, is they?
My faith will guide me.
Oh, her faith will guide her. That's really nice. Tell you what's nice, though. What's really nice about this is she's not a part of combat, is she? Is she? So let's go get a nice little situation over here. Spirit Guardian. Because yes, because we deserve it. And also, we also deserve this mall over here. So
I'll take this way.
why don't we both take both of them's ways? Or like you're in tow too, right? All right, great. Yeah, why don't you guys just enter the battle? Great. Awesome. This is great. Thank you. We've got Gracie J dropping 5 flipping bucks. Thank you very much, Gracie J. Appreciate you. Saying, hello, Damien. I know it's not much, but I hope it's enough to say thank you for all the amazing content you produce for us. Gracie J, it is very much appreciated. It is very sweet, and you're very kind. It's not a matter of enough. You didn't have to tip anything. You could have said that in chat, and it's still very nice. But thank you, truly, truly. I've been in and out of the hospital lately, and your content always makes the pain seem less unbearable. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate you. I obviously, your medical stuff is your business, and I don't want to get into any details that you didn't already share. But I do want to say thank you, because that is very meaningful, and I hope whatever it is that is, you know, keeping you in this space of feeling low or, you know, unhealthy or what have you, I really hope you get through it soon. Because medical stuff is no joke. I know that for sure. So please take care of yourself. Thank you for being here, and I'm happy to be even a little tiny eensy beensy part of your healing journey, as it were. We're gonna do a Misty step there. Oh, anyway, also this one's dedicated to you, Gracie J. Here's Wonderwall. Today is gonna. All right, great. Uh-oh, some kind of ghost. Too bad you can't hit what you can't smell. You're the dumbest man I know. I guess we'll turn off. Yeah, I was still stuck on common for everybody. Gosh darn it, that was so silly of me.
I can't believe they weren't in combat. How absolutely silly of them.
それは Wonderwall です。Great. So while I could do a shooting of like 3 damage or 12 damage, I would like instead to do like some kind of crazy explodey hit, like something very heavy here. So like, if we have like an armor, yeah, that's like heavy armor. You're like, oh, it's like 18 pounds. Oh, that hurts so very much. Why would you use this on me here? And then you go bonk, a bonking I will do. Wow. Immune to prone. How is this here? Makes no sense for me. Not enough movement. 13 damage from leather armor. What? A jar of coagulated blood? Just out of spite. You know what? No, screw you. I can do better. Throwing again. There we go. Critical hit. Karlak, that's why you're my go. You're my absolute go. Ooh, a bunch of mason's logs. I mean, I'm already looking at all the different, like, things we can thievery away from this. Not that we would. Aw, poor Scratch. He can't jump down because he's a dog and he can't climb and he ain't got no thumbs.
He ain't got no thumbs because he's just a little scratch doggy. Poor little beans.
All right. We got Samwise B dropping $3. Thank you very much. Oh,
You interrupted Wonderwall. Burn for it. Damn it.
Samwise, thank you for dropping those $3. And they say, and I quote, oh man, I think we need to start using the potion of speed on her all the time. Yeah, I think we need to start using the potion of speed on her literally all the time. Because we just need her to run into these people. Do we only give her the one? Hold on, check this. Speed. Potion of speed. There we are. No, she has 3 of them, doesn't she? Excellent. Well, then use your potion of speed and be quick about it. Excellent. Man, is there a chronomancy thing where I just give everyone haste all the time? Because that sounds like perhaps maybe just it would be the move. Oh my god, it's so good. Absolutely unbelievable. Are they undead? Technically, or they're just shades? They're not undead. Oh, they are undead. Oh, well, I know just the thing for that. Done. Now this one's all turned from magic. He's all magic turned. Finally, what do you got? 18? I mean, bro. I can't do the damage I'd like to you, but what I can do is perhaps... No, these are all concentration spells, Brute. Drives me nuts. Is there anything left over here? No? Great. Sareva Wonderwall des. I guess we'll just save our action. No, you know what? We're gonna pick up these chainmails and give them back to Karlach. Oh, we can't. So we literally can't. Okay. Oh, yes, this is why we do this. No, it's immune to this. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Divine Strike Radiant. How long have we had that? Weapon actions. Strike a foe with your weapon as it becomes wreathed in gleaming radiance. I just haven't looked at that this whole time. That's great. Awesome. Great. Amazing. Sick. Then we can use it on ranged and we're at disadvantage. Doesn't matter. End turn. Ah. So mad. Everything's fine. Everything's great. All right. Starion, I need you to do my favorite thing in the world. Please punch a ghost. Tui, there we go. Nice. God, was it too easy? Am I too good at this? Do we over level for the area? Someone just asked my opinion on Tim Curry. I love Tim Curry in movies, unless it just came out that he's did something terrible, in which case I don't. It's so interesting when someone asks how you feel about a celebrity, and because you know people are being held accountable for their actions, which is very good. I'm sorry, the Order of Klurd. What is the name of your order? Oh, that's right. I forgot you wanted me to name that. It's Klurd. But is Tim Curry still good? Because otherwise, yes, I love him. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. This ought to be good. No one wants to read about eels, eh? You stuck-up Candlekeep jits can keep your book on magic and demons and celestial bodies. People are practical folk and they want to read practical things. Can't make a pie out of stars, you know? No, eels is important. Right, well, let's get one thing straight. Giant lightning eels? Not technically eels. They look like them, sure, and everyone calls them eels, but the shape of the head, the bone structure, you can't tell me that's the same as a giant moray. Now, where can you catch eels? Oh, bloody everywhere! From Neverwinter to Elturel to Calimport, you can find an eel. But where do they breed, and how? Well, you probably heard the stories that they're just snakes that learn to swim, or they're baby leviathans, or they're underdark spies, but that's all bunkum. They breed in the Sea of Moonshay, I'm sure, and then they swim over to Faerun. If those pricks in Candlekeep would give me money to sail there, I'd be able to prove it. No, they're too busy studying demon puzzle boxes. Mumble about whatever Alondo said years ago. Bet Al couldn't tell you fishing now for nothing. The book carries on for several pages before returning to eels. I'm going to save that forever. Best book I've ever read. Get out of here, Akotar. Okay, so Tim Curry didn't do nothing wrong so far as we know. That's awesome. Then yes, I love Tim Curry. He's great. Truly a wonderful actor in ooh, there's a button. Great, awesome. But first we get the things from over here first. Oh, and it looks to be another one over here. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Exception failed. What do you mean? Oh, it's probably all trapped, huh? There we go. Yeah, disarm it. So it looks like this area they just always have I got a plus 10%. Hold on. Astarion should do this because he's got the advantage from Cat's Grace. No, he doesn't because we got rid of Cat's Grace.
What now?
Got it. Lockpick. Give me that Cat's Grace, baby. Boom. Add a bonus of Cat's Grace. Done. Boom. Oh wait, no, I didn't disarm it. I lockpicked it. Damn it. Oh, but I can still disarm it. Great. Whew, that was scary. So yeah, Tim Curry's incredible. My favorite thing that Tim Curry was in, probably Command and Conquer cutscene. There we go. Nice. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Battle Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. That's actually insane. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? Arcane Acuity. Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and difficulty class per turn remaining. Okay, so that means if I were to cast with this, like, oh my god. If I were to count with this, like, an attack, right? And then heat metal is level 2. And then immediately, for whatever reason, I could attack again because I have haste or whatever. That means heat level, I'm not casting that at level 2. I'm casting it at level 4. I'm not polymorphing at level 4. I'm polymorphing at level 6. That's absurd. Wow. Okay, so for those of you that don't know about Tim Curry's whole Command and Conquer Red Alert situation, he's playing the, like, I'm the evil Russian, like, you know, commander guy that doesn't like what you are doing in this war, you know, whatever. It's meant to be kind of schmaltzy, whatever. So he ends up, like, I think toward the end of it, like toward more final boss times, he's like, I'm going to the one place that capitalism hasn't affected yet. Space! And you can tell, oh, it boosts DC. Oh, okay, got it. You can tell he's like about to laugh before saying it, which is just,
I'll grab that.
it's beautiful. It's just so beautiful that Tim Curry was like about to laugh and they're like, yeah, obviously we're gonna be using this take. Ooh, a bunch of potions. Hey, look at that. You love Potion of Speed. The Shadow Heart is your favorite thing. Oh, right. If you haven't seen it yet, I very much encourage you. I'll remind you at the end of stream, like, you need to go look up Tim Curry Command and Conquer Space. Oh my gosh, Samwise, I never read the rest of your tip. Aw, beans. Samwise B says, these were barely good items. Did I miss anything? There's something back here? Looks like there could be. No? No. All right, well, so it goes. Unless I need to move something and I'm not seeing it. Shadow Heart, draw your weapon. Beautiful light. Nope. Nope, nothing fancy over here. Not that I'm seeing. All right, well. All right, well, there we go. So anyway, Samwise says, your Baldur's Gate 3 VODs got me through the boredom of top surgery recovery. Congratulations, first of all. I imagine that would be a little boring. Any recovery from a surgery kind of sucks. Ooh, great. So we got a bunch of information that was important for the quest that we are doing, and I didn't read it actually, but it says that we did, so we're good. Silver kickstand, obviously we want all these. These are good to steal and sell. Congratulations. So excited to be caught up and joining live. Love your whole vibe. Glad to see things are going well for you. Thank you so much. As I'm sure you are now, unfortunately, grimly aware, you are not caught up. For I have not uploaded so many of the VODs because I'm always like, I need to do it in the middle of the day, and then I forget in the middle of the day because I'm at work doing work things. Okay, Mason's letter. But thank you so much, truly. I will get on those, and I should probably upload them a little bit more reliably.
Alfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of the coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me. I did not listen. It is my deepest regret. And I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light. Let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in the light of day. We will end him with dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother, Alfred.
We've listened to their back and forth a lot at this point, and it's been really sad. We first discovered, I think, listening to them during when we met the Dwergar, the like deep dwarves or whatever, and they were like slaughtering all those gnomes, and one of them threw Astarion off of a cliff, and we were like, no, that doesn't cook. That doesn't cook in my house. That doesn't cook in my house.
What we have here?
Ooh. Did we just succeed on a perception of some kind? I just heard her say, "What have we here?" Is that a thing? No. Yes? No. There's something over here. We know this. Reading this, reading that. I wonder if there's anything else. There we go.
Don't touch me. Never a dull moment.
Ooh, umber trousers. I need pants for the shadow. Oh, have you thought about these umber shadow pants, these trousers? Okay, so maybe there was a sneaky little secret way to get into here. I'm curious about that. I wonder if I can teleporto on up there. I'm very curious. But first we explore the rest of this. So we've done the Mason area other than that, unless there's like some other extra thing there. But otherwise, we've done the Mason stuff. Now we can explore to the east like we talked about originally at the beginning of this stream all those hours ago. Oopsie doopsie. Haha. All right, I think we've done it. I will ask before I leave, am I missing anything major in this area beyond the attempt to get up there? Like, I'm curious if Dimension Door allows me to... I need to choose target to teleport. So it's myself and... Can I go up here? Not enough space. Okay, so there's not actually anything up there. Did you see the secret room asks Stick Knockler? I mean... This one over here, this one. Is there anything left to do? Did I miss anything? I think we're probably good at this point. Oh, you saw it. Yeah, okay, cool. So we're good. We're good. I gotta say, this whole area, not particularly the most worth it, I'm gonna say. I didn't mean to go back to the last light in, but sure. I want to send this to camp. Send all these to camp. God, that helmet is so good. Maybe, actually now, maybe it's not. I don't know. Yeah, there was a lot of new clothing. I mean, you're right. It's just like when you're used to being like, oh my God, legendary weapon. Or like, oh, cool new, like, usable item in battle. That's actually really interesting. It is kind of like, okay, when it's just like, oh, you got a cool new shirt. I hope you enjoy your shirt. It's like, thanks. So cool that I got a shirt. All right, well, at least it was something, right? So, oh, and we progressed the quest, which is very important, obviously. So, Chosen of Shah. Reach the ancient temple. Wait, we learned the Grimforge leads to an ancient temple. Perhaps the truth of what happened to the Dr. Sisiars can be discovered there. Did I miss this whole thing? No, that's got to be the mausoleum stuff, right? Yeah. What I was looking for then is find a cure, infiltrate Moonrise Stars. We are looking for the Lift the shadow curse. Find Zemlin and more. Thaniel shadow. Where is it? Did I complete the saloon quest? Is that the whole thing? Baldur's Gate. Rescue Zariel. Travel with Karlach. Yeah, I think that was it. That's so weird that was the end of that. Oh, I kind of hate that. That was not...
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Wasn't a great reward. I didn't love that. That's okay. It's the Thalin one you're looking for. Okay. Thalin. I'm so sorry. I'm not seeing it. Raise your potential. Zorvius, get from across. Baldur's Gate. All these things are Baldur's Gate, Worm's Crossing, Tieflings, Shadow Curse. It's Halzen. Zevlor, Mole. No, I think... Oh, search the cellar! Oh, no, it's the Ancient Tome stuff, which we still have. Yeah, I think we're good. Thaniel. Did they mean Thaniel? Well, Thaniel's a totally different thing now. So, let's go, I guess. I don't think we have to refresh anyone's spell slots. She's all out of level 2s, but I think we're going to be okay.
Still breathing.
You meant Thaniel. Got it. Yeah. So no, what we're doing now is I want to explore this area because there's so much land left to explore. Obviously, the Thaniel quest is right there. That's great. There is more stuff to explore, but like this is Moonrise Tower, which is going to be a big deal storyline wise. And then there's like another quest thing up here that I'm supposed to do right before or right after. I'm still not clear on that. But for now, let's go explore.
These birds have seen everything.
Do short. There we go.
No one stopped me yet.
All right, we've got A Hugh dropping 5 flippin' bucks. Thank you very much, A Hugh. I appreciate you oodles of much. Sorry I'm so late. I see that I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tips behind after this. My apologies, everyone. Again, you know I always get a little bit behind, but I know tonight is kind of a lot. So sorry about that. All right. Ooh, hate that everyone perception failed. You always want to look at like, what did I not perceive? But then I guess you just get ambushed. That's what D&D is. None of us saw it, so let's keep walking. None of us saw it. We don't know what it could be. Who knows? Who knows? I think you know. But also there's a dead Harper up here. We should check. What's up? Ooh. Shadow Cursed Shambling Mound? That's a level 9. Dog, we're only level 8. Hold up. That's insane. We are going to do a proper save here because I didn't realize we were going to have ourselves a bit of a little special of a boss fight. Which is crazy to me because now when I was like, oh, we should keep curse just in case there's something that we actually need to curse because that'll be good for when there's big enemies. Now maybe we can do it. Hey, Hugh, dropping $5. Thank you very much. Saying, hi, odd question. Just wondering if you are able to share the brand of / where you got the green couch on your Insta. I'm also ADHD and have something of a hyperfixation with everything I own being green. Thank you regardless, and thanks for being you. So I'll tell you what there, pal. That sofa, not green. It is not the sofa it appears to be. It is merely a sofa cover, which comes with its own challenges because you kind of have to wash it a lot. The sofa underneath it is one I wanted to get rid of. It was not originally mine, and I like just, but I was like, it's a perfectly good sofa. I'll swap it out. So I did. I'm gonna go ahead and have her cast Spirit Guardians. She doesn't have to use that as like a flipping spell. That's awesome of us to do. So yeah. It's just a cover. And I will say when I ordered it, it was like, uh-oh, not a whole lot of them left. And so I don't know if it still is like around. Maybe it would be. So this is probably what I was supposed to perceive, huh? Maybe it would be. So I'll try to find the not me about to be like, oh, I could actually, oh, I can't use actions because I'm surprised. That sucks a lot. Karlak isn't though. She's my girl. She knows exactly what's up. I was literally about to be like, I can go look up the brand right now while I'm doing all these things. Maybe it's not the best move for while I'm in the middle of a stream, but I could later. All right, Karlak, you know what's up. Let's do a murder. A murder you shall do. Let's do a murder on them. Hit. Nice. They're immune to bleeding. We know that now. Great. Cool. You love to see it. Good job, Karlak. I'm so proud of you. You're so good at this. That thing is insane. Adhesive whip. No, not my love. Oh, that's a lot of damage on her. That is, well, see, that's why she's a strong. She's got, oh, that's so much more. Oh, that's so much more. She started out at 85. Now she's at 53. Good God, man. There's more of us. There's more of us. You can fight the rest of us. Dude, that was rough. Well, I know where Shadowheart's going. Oh, and immediately the Dead Harpers are also here. That's really cool of them. Wow, they have so many different turns before they get to us. That's actually really great. Now would be a great time for me to look up this sofa cover. Okay, well, this is happening now. Astarion, show them what for, old bean. Show them what they're doing that's bad now, old bean. Are these shambling mounds? These are Shadow Curse Vine Blights, but this one's a shambling mound. I don't know a thing about it. It is resistant to fire. How? It is a plant. External digestion can devour any creature that is restrained and steeping in its digestive juices. Not Karlak. It has very little intelligence. Okay, wisdom, so maybe we could curse it. Can't be surprised. Dark vision, it has opportunity. All right. That being said, very curious about, I mean, I guess the turn undead thing isn't as great here because these are all first and they're not undead, they're plants. They have even less wisdom. All right, Astarion, just show them what the day is. And these Dead Harpers are zombies, but I don't care too much about that. All right, Astarion, you know what's up. Give him a little root scoot tootly toot. Boom. Give him a little boot scoot shuffle. Boom. Wait, what? Did that have me hit the ground and not him? I was just like, yeah, you're just hitting the ground. That's stupid. I actually hate that so much.
I can't even catch my breath.
All right, so this is not great, but as a bonus action, I can heal Karlak in the way that was like, hey, she's not actually gonna die, you're good. Oh, I forgot that our bestow curse only works for like certain things, like, uh-oh, you only get a little special little boost sometimes. Like, I hate that so much. All right, so then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do like a slashing defensive slash, right? Like a mobile slashing flourish, right? So I'm gonna do this here then. Like the two we made, right? And then I'm gonna do that again. So no curses or nothing. Boom, bro. Those are dead now. I'll also rob these guys. So here's what I'm gonna do. Right? Survival instinct on Karlak. So for 3 turns, if she dies, she doesn't die. Instead, she heals. I got you, baby. You know I love you. You're fine now. Hey, this one's for you, darling. This is Wonderwall, okay? Scratch is like, I'm helping too. Woof woof. I'm helping. Like, kind of. I guess. Reminder that Scratch is a spirit. They're a spirit right now. They're not like an actual doggy. They're like a little summoned spirit. I only say that because they're for sure about to get wrecked by entering battle right now. So, you know. Oh, this thing is prone, so it doesn't do opportunity. Great, then we're actually fine. Maybe Scratch will be okay by hopping away. Okay, good Astarion dodging that. That's great. Dodging it. Okay, well, a couple dodges. We can only be so proud of you for so long, and that's okay. Oh, Karlak, no. No, we need your survival so bad. We love you very much. Oh, very godparents. See our options here. So that's a full-on action to preserve life. This is a healing word, is a bonus action. Cure wounds is an action. This is a mass healing word, is a bonus action. We're gonna be doing that one for sure. And then this thing is an action. So let's see here. Running into battle. That'd be good. Running into battle is definitely necessary. Full on, this thing is a bonus action. I think we got this. All right, yeah, we got this, Bruce. Got this, Bruce. So here's what we're doing, right? We'll do this over here, right?
Got to press on.
So boom, boom. You go Razzmatazz, right? Going to hit Karlach? No. There we are. No, it hits Astarion too. There we are. So we'll do that one as an action. Doesn't hit Karlach, does it? Great. Great, Brew. That's awesome, Brew. And then we do a mobile healing word for Karlach as well. Sucks that she's hurting so bad, Brew. Additional 1d4 to everyone. Level 4 spell slot. We kind of need to hold on to those. A little bit. We'll heal our peoples. Karlach is having some trouble. Oscuro. Oh no, these things are going. Oh man, I hope nobody asks me about a couch cover. Okay, so we got two options here, okay, to the person who asked, because I bought two to see which one worked better, and one of them sucked. Okay, I think this one was good. I think this is the good one. So this is from Amazon.com. It is a sofa called, you ready for this? Here's the whole thing. And you might have to clip this for yourself so you can listen or record with your phone, whatever. Because I'm going to say the whole thing. It's one of those long-ass Amazon names that's like, pants for pants wearing women's pants, stretch pants, leggy pants. You know what I mean? Hey, we got 110 bits from Jasmine Kip. Thank you, Jasmine Kip. Appreciate you. Are you ready? This is from the Conruser store, C-O-N-R-U-S-E-R store. The color is green, and the name is, oh, and the size is large, and the name is Stretch Sofa Slip Cover, soft, thick velvet couch sofa cover furniture protector with elastic bottom for pets and kids, green, L. Available now with Prime shipping. Oh, it's hashtag blessed, bro. Hate that. Okay, so we knocked it prone. Nice. Can't believe we missed it again. That actually sucks a lot for us. Can't believe we missed it again. All right, we're good. But now Karlach gets a sweet, sweet little bit of revenge-o. Hold on, what kind of things are you resistant to? Only necrotic, and then you specifically you, we hate you. Oh, nothing about smiting holy radiant damage, eh? Marks your target with light as a bonus at, oh, but I can't move, damn it. All right, fine, whatever. But I can do that with a ranged attack. But for now, I kind of probably just need to deal with the things that I'm dealing with here. All right, so let's do exactly that. So she was frenzied, enraged. We will do this again. Yes, it is great, AQ. I will say the way that they secure it to the sofa kind of sucks, and you end up just not using it, so it ends up just looking a little sloppy, and you really do have to make it as clean as possible all the time. Especially if you got pets like I do. It's a whole situation where you're like, wow, there really is a lot of you guys just track litter for like fun? It's like your hobby, or what's up? All right, so what we learn now, I'm never gonna use curse on this guy. I'm just gonna keep attacking them because main hand weapon with the offhand special bonus attack is always going to be better than my special little like, ooh, slashing flourish, maybe. Like, this always does way more damage. That just did 13, 11. So that did 24 damage with that. And I didn't have to use any kind of special slot of any kind. And anyway, here's Wonderwall. Good job, Scratch. Yeah, you just get a single bite off on that guy. Actually, no, you very much should deal with whatever Shadowheart's dealing with over here. Jump is a bonus action. Well, then we're gonna have you jump. biting. A biting you shall do. That's awesome, buddy. Great job. You really did that thing. Yeah, Karlach isn't entangled anymore. Oh, but what's the whip situation on there? Did he miss? Oh my God, he used it on Scratch. Can we charm him? Of course we can't charge him. Needles on Karlach. He's in so much danger, dude, and I flipping hate that, dude. I flipping hate how much danger my wife is in, dude. It sucks, dude. I hate it. I hate this family. No one understands me. Okay, so Karlach, Shadowheart is gonna do a running she will do right here. Do some Spirit Guardian damage. She will now also, this is an action, and then this is a bonus for Healing Word. Cure Wounds is even better, but we're gonna do this. So she's gonna bathe this thing in radiant damage with a special attack, maybe. Oh my God, she actually hit it and barely did any damage. That's amazing. Look at her go. Special princess, whatever. You know, it'd be nice. Maybe we say, oh, Karlach's turn is coming up. Because I was about to say, like, Sanctuary would be great. So Karlach would be protected until such time as, anyone else losing hit points? I mean, I guess everybody should then if we're already going to be using a higher spell slot. Yeah, let's go. God's favorite princess. That's right. Ragnus Web. It's so funny. God, I want to keep streaming forever. Do I have any voiceover due tomorrow? Because I already recorded all my voiceover that I know is due in the week so far. I'm just curious. Let me see really quick if I have any to edit for tonight. Nope. Nope. Yep, but that one's quick and I can do it in the morning. What? I didn't even see this one. Thank God I looked. What? Oh, crap. That's tomorrow? Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, I do need to record that, huh? It might be in the morning. Any hoozle. I'm still gonna go for a little while yet. Stop using needles on Karlach, dude. Karlach is so angry now. Whoa, wowie, whoa, whoa. All right, time to use a... I think we need to get this thing down as quickly as flipping possible. TBH, because with this thing still existing, it's just gonna be a mess. Repairs, yeah, so we don't need much weapon movement. We just should prepare to do extra damage for the rest of this move. And then let's go big mode. Boom, that's a lot, that's 17 damage. Let's go big mode. Advantage, nice, that's another 17 damage. And let's go big mode. Amazing, that's another 17 damage. And she's gonna do a little sip. None of, what do you mean none of her? Oh, she already used her extra action. Got it as an extra attack. Why don't you punch this man to death? I'm kind of thinking that's the move for you, my friend. Knock him prone again. Excellent. Crit miss. Boom, stunned. One more hit. Razzmatazz. Oh, baby, we did it. We beat this thing and didn't even know why. Ironwood Club. Interesting. It's a bludgeoning damage. It's a club. And I get... That's not even that good. What do you mean? What was it guarding? It has to be guarding something, because that's barely good. That's so barely good. Black Oleander. There's got to be stuff over here. There's got to be like, oh, it was in the spooky old pits. Yeah, there's stuff up here for sure. Yeah. Oh, it's a bottle and a skeleton. That skeleton is guarding God's bones. That's what it is. All right. We're just doing that. There's the whole thing.
These boots have seen everything.
What? There we go. It's like saved on the Shadowcurse vines, but then what? Like it looked like I missed something. All right, let's just end this damn situation. The little slashing flourish rain. Done. Anyway, das ist wundervoll. Scratch, you got it, buddy. Keep up the good work, man. You got this, man. You really got this, man. Oh, there's another one over here. Good thinking, Scratch. You really did it. He's immobile because he landed in vines. Hey, that's awesome. Don't do that. Don't go up there. Okay, there's a chest up there. I was about to say, Hands on Karlach from up there. Dude, you are so in trouble. You are so in trouble, dude. I'm so cross with you right now.
Have to keep going.
I'm so dreadfully cross with you right now, dude. Not enough movement, is it? I can go over here. There we are. And then I can also hit you with my hand that it has a rock in it. Boom. Nice. Excellent. We will rob all of them later. All right, Karlach, you got this.
Incoming.
Show them what the month is. Show them what year it is, Karlach. Oh, we can just actually have some fun with this. A pushing she shall do. How much damage? We'll never know. Actually, she could enrage throw this thing. Oh, but it has we'd have disadvantage. Let's just try the push, because next up is Astarion. He can handle the rest. Yeah. Oh, that got it. And it blew up? Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool of us to have done that. Great. Hey, we got our crap rocked in that fight, because we knew that was a much stronger enemy than we've ever dealt with, which is fine. God. The whole thing, we're like, oh, we have to save against these vines now. Ugh. Yeah, I know. You're all stuck in the vines and you're mad about it. That's great. Do I even talk to the Heartless? Or do I just leave? Take hold. Not on the brazier. Save. Anytime I hear that too, it makes me a little nervous because I'm like, oh God, am I missing a thing where they're like, uh-oh, you didn't notice the perception? I'm like, no. Adakechi dropping 10 flipping dollars. Thank you very much, Adakechi. I appreciate you. Adakechi says, and I quote, and that is very generous, and I appreciate you. Hey, Damien, I finally started Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but have a good stream. I won a Smash local, so here's some prize money. Hey, congrats to you, and also thank you. That's very sweet. Oh, we're gonna read this diary in your honor. I also found a cool thing at the card shop for you that I'll send. Have a good one. That's very sweet. Thank you. You don't ever have to do that, but that's very, very sweet. Thank you. If you thought of me and you felt like it, that's very nice. But congrats on the Smash tournament. I'm curious who your main is, or if it's one of those where you're like everyone random, all Fox finalist nation, but everyone random. Boom. Nat 28. I think we're okay. Let's do it. Ring of Self-Immolation. Hear him out. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. Okay. Engulfed by vengeful fire, you can use heat convergence. Okay. Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. The next time you deal fire damage, you deal an additional 1 for every turn of heat remaining. So there is, due to that axe that we saw earlier and maybe an armor that we saw and this ring, there is a build, assuming for Karlach, because she is a tiefling with some heat resistance, that would involve just using so much heat while at the same time. Oh, a key, which is probably for this chest. Just so much heat building stuff that like it would make sense, but I'm also just like, maybe probably you don't need to worry about that. Damn, y'all, we got to do another long rest. And also, I don't plan on ending stream. I didn't want to end it this soon, and I'm not gonna end it soon. I'm probably gonna go for another hour, but I'm still just like, damn, dude. I feel like I could use fire to make these vines go away, but I'm in the vines, and I didn't think about that first. And you see, that's the problem. That's the problem. But thank you again, Adakechi. That's very, very sweet of you. Very, very sweet of you. Well, if you guys don't want to go, then I guess we'll never. Did your parents ever do that to you? Or like you couldn't go to a thing. It's like, well, if you're not done in the bathroom, then I guess we'll just leave without you. And you're just like zipping every pants. You're like, wait. Like, I don't know what it was specifically, but just a moment of like, no. Karlach, how you doing? Still good, buddy? Okay. No, we all went back to it. No. All the time. Yeah, right. Seems like such a normal thing. Oh wait, there's something that we didn't take from. Well, hold on. We're sending one person. We're sending one person to do this. Everybody back out. Everybody back out. Astarion, ungroove. Going to have you do this. This is your special.
Big fella.
How delicious.
Delicious. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, it's very good. Let's burn this away for funsies. Nope. Doesn't work like that anyway. Let's group all. Let's go back to camp. And then we'll continue on in this quest. Because everybody used all of their spell slots. Hey, we got the Slash Miss with a sub bomb. Thank you for dropping 5 flippin' gift subs. The Slash Miss gifting to Cass R133, Anxious Void, Cold Rice, Pika Steph, and then Milky Big Rips. Appreciate you very much. Thank you kindly. I don't think there's anything else here for me to look at right now. We've already spoken with Hausen, haven't we? So it's time for bed, isn't it? Flashimus, thank you again. I appreciate you very much. Elias is dropping 24 flipping bucks. Elias, thank you for being a generous mother goose. Oh, I think I know why you dropped 24 bucks. Thank you, Elias. Elias says, hey, dames, it was my birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Elias. Let's get some birthday camps. I'm reading the word camp. Birthday cakes in chat. Gonna be celebrating this Saturday, but treating myself to doing absolutely nothing for a few days. Oh, I love to hear that. I don't know how to do that. I want to follow your example. Also wanted to tell you your new hair looks sick. As always, thank you for the streams and all that you do. You're very sweet. Thank you, Elias. Well, happy flippin' birthday. I sure am glad you were born. And I hope you continue to have a marvelous day and have a marvelous time, you know, doing, in your words, nothing. Though that being said, doing nothing is kind of doing something, and I mean that in a very good way. I wonder if I can jump this gap, he said last wordingly. I know Gale had a spell for... God damn it! No, Gale had a spell for, like, super long jumpo time on everybody. I'm just curious if I can do that naturally. Oh, minus 3 HP prone. Yeah, we can do that. Let's go! Woo! Who cares? Lost a little health. Everybody, you good to join me? Everybody? You can. All right, so we're gonna ungroup, right? Arlac, I know you can do this. You got this. Yeah, 3 HP and prone. Who cares? You got this, huh? Ungroup. You got Shadowheart. Come on, Shadowheart. You got some strength in there, don't you? Yeah, you got this. All right. Ungroup. All right, cool.
Someone there.
There's someone there. Is it the jumpy man that wants me to jump? Yes, it is. I am the jumpy man that wishes for you to jump. You know this. You know this. You know this. Group. Oh, baby. There we go.
No, never mind.
Thank you. Ooh, a dead Githyanki warrior. I'm sure we're going to have to talk to him or her or them about what they've seen and what they've done. Diddle diddle dumpling, mice and John. We've also got more dead Githyanki warriors over here. Some things to lockpick. I know I could have done this a different way. It is very clear to me that that is the case now. But we've already gone there, so I've missed this entire area on my own. And that's a waypoint. Isn't that silly? Asterion, I'm going to need you to ungroup. Go all the way over there to unlock it for us. While the rest of us go about our worldly goods. Ooh, sounds like a spooky little kid ghost. That sounds normal. Waypoint discovered. Great. Now, Starion, group back up with us. Thank you for that. Dad's axe. Oh, that's sad. Unless it's a good thing that Dad done murdered this thing. Stuffed owlbear toy. We're gonna need that, I'm sure. Dad's axe. Saved scene. Oh, Starion, we still had him hiding. That's right. Lost condition hiding. Great. Oh, beans. Okay. Oops. Curious what this is gonna be.
Boo! I scared you. I saw it. Nobody
Oliver.
beats me at hide and seek.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable.
Oh.
This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
It's Heartless.
Will you play with me?
So we have some options. I know who you really are and who you really belong, and you need to believe with Nathaniel. It's a bit strong. Who are you? Play. There's no place for a child. Don't startle people like that. I'm not gonna scold him. I'm not gonna come on too strong. In a moment, maybe. Have you seen another little boy? His name is Thaniel. So we are burying the lead. Or as a bard, I do let... That's smart. I think because we're a bard, we're gonna play a song, and it's gonna be the song that person sang to remember Thaniel. That's
what we're doing. Elias, happy birthday. Again, I know I'm behind everybody. Marsh is up next, then Otome Cafe, A Black Lily, Tears of Merc, and then Rarest Oleander. Don't you worry, I'll get through all of it.
Not that kind of playing, silly. I want
Oh,
to play
Noisy
a game.
tells me I'm dumb.
It'll be really fun. Let me show you.
You want to play? Fine. Don't want to say, in a moment, maybe. Have you seen another little boy? His name is Thaniel.
Maybe this is how I, like, gain his trust by playing, or I don't know. I'll start with this.
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again.
Heartless, friendship!
Now play with me.
I wonder if that was like an inside fail thing where you're like, oh, you didn't insight enough. You don't know that he really does remember Thaniel.
You want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me.
I cast
and you win.
guiding light on baby boy.
And if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
Then I've been taken by the shadows. All right, let's begin.
Get ready. And no cheating.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use that their potion of I can absolutely see invisibility with my special eye, and there's nothing that's a problem here because I can see invisibility with my special eye. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my sweet time with this. Lock picking, yeah, let's just do it. Great, 28, amazing. What's in the chest? What's in the chest, you say? Ring of Mental Inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. Okay. -1 penalty to all these different saving throws. That's kind of interesting. So actually, theoretically, I could use that on things like... Ooh. I could use that on things to like make someone drop a weapon and then curse them in some capacity. I don't know, that actually looks pretty useful to me. I'm gonna hold on to that for a while. I'm also gonna cast Dead, talk to Dead for the first time in a while here. They don't have a name though, but I might see if they are like, they're curious about anything. Hey, we got Lignius Compagibus dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you so much. They're gifting to Commander Sonak, Honey Binu, Honey Bunu maybe, Barbe, the above average Moose, and then Elquin or Iquin. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot. Why were you here?
Training. Becoming a soul.
Training to become a stronger, heartless, and nobody. Are there other Githyanki nearby?
Not in the Shadowlands. Atop the mountain, reaching to the sun.
Thank you again, Lignius. That was very nice. How did you die?
Foolish games. Shadow.
Foolish games, eh? Maybe playing with a kid.
Shameful death. Dishonor to Vlaakith.
Yeah, Blackest was telling us about that, about their least favorite one that died, and it was you. So where are you from?
Fresh Yillik. Hidden among the mountains.
I think that's the one we already went to.
Veiled
And how do I fight the curse? You don't know. Okay, you die forever. Great. Well, now we know. Again, I do have a eyeball of sea invisibility, like it's literally no problem. So I think I'm just gonna keep doing that. I wonder if this one knows anything else. No. Wait. Corpse is 2 damaged. All right, great. I feel you, buddy. I worry sometimes that I'm 2 damaged. We got Marsh dropping 369. Thank you very much, Marsh. I appreciate you. Again, we can see invisibility, so, oh, saved scene. Great. Well, here you are, buddy. You're right here. Yeah.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
You cheated. Mars dropping 369. Nice. Thank you very much, Mars, saying another 369. Nice. Before I poof, I woke up at 11 for Sword AF. I went to sleep at 5, then woke up again at 8 p.m. Dude, send help. Oh, please. Please rest your body and yourself and your bones and your brain. Like, I'm always doing something with Smosh or here or in some capacity, whatever. There are Smosh streams too, and then I stream this more tomorrow. Like, you gotta rest yourself, because if you try to follow my schedule, as much as I appreciate the support, dog, I'm not making it right now. I need to sleep more. You need to sleep more for sure. Loving the hair, and thank you for making the awesome stuff you do. I appreciate that, March. Thank you. I know it comes from a good place. I will continue uploading VODs. You're not gonna miss anything. You're not gonna be left out. Don't have like the fear of missing out. I can say, don't be a sore loser.
You're not my mummy. Don't tell me what to do. Let's
I don't
play
see
another
mummy
game.
around here.
I deserve a chance to even the score.
Fine, let's play. It's called Fight Club.
Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time.
Okay, that's the
so
shadow
don't get
ambush.
caught.
Well,
Free for the taking.
I mean, the kid is literally right there. We know that for damn sure. And we're, oh, it's an environmental thing. So, oh, when he's like, my family's trying to find you, it's just, okay, got it.
Best be on my way.
We are trying not to be seen by these. Which, frankly, is a very interesting mechanic, but also, oops.
I have to survive this.
Now, she can't see invisibility in the same way, can she? So we should all probably stick together in some capacity. Maybe, though, maybe we should go ahead and cast ability checks. Enhance ability. God, I wish anything was not concentration for her. Field of Devotion. Yeah, I think we gotta find the kid, and I think he's probably in the house. We will see. And we got a bunch of stealth checks going on. I mean, there's only 3 of these enemies, of which we've killed so many. That one's named Doggy. Oh, so it really is the ghost of his family. That's actually super messed up for him to be doing that. It's like, Mummy and Daddy will be fine rising from the dead, being stuck. Oh, a rotting basket, you say? Just shreds, you say?
I'm just waiting. A little chicanery.
So we saw him run off this way. That's for darn sure. And I'm not in a particularly great hiding place. Oop, oh, I don't want to trigger the red there. You there, spooky boy, are you on the roof? I bet he's on the roof, isn't he? Sneaky. Saved scene. That one's Mummy. Hiding failed. Okay, so we're just in combat now. That's great. Everything's awesome. Oh, the children's over here. Astarion, why don't you go talk to the child? Actually, no, Damien's in combat, so everyone else is fine. So, Astarion, why don't you go talk to the child? Is the one with the next highest charisma? No, probably. No. Let's see your character sheet. Inventory. AC 20. Charisma. Oh, it's 0. Well, then how about Karlak? 0. And then +4. Well, right, Shadowheart. I didn't know you had it in you. I will. Actually, I do want to, I do kind of want to pickpocket him and just see what he's got. She is hiding.
It's greater anyway.
Ring of Shadows. I'm curious. Dog, maybe. Hold on. No, we're gonna have Astarion do this real quick. I'm curious. Can you just steal from this boy? It's like it's nothing. It's like it's nothing. Succeeded. And then she talks to him and goes talking. She's like, hi.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat?
I didn't cheat.
I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
A ruby ring. You know what? I wonder if he would have given us the Ring of Shadows and now gives us a ruby ring instead. So we beat Oliver.
Can't give up now.
I wish to speak with him. Oliver, talk to me.
Not back to glow, are you? Nobody likes a back.
You stole the prize. He would have.
Though
That's
shrouded in shadows,
actually
the child's
awesome.
resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This
So we
must
played
be
his game, and
dark
now I think we
heart,
just have to confront it.
warped by the curse.
I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it
My
out.
eye can see invisibility. I don't know what you want me to do, my guy. It's like, oh, let me just take out my eye real quick. Otome Cafe is dropping 5 flipping bucks. Thank you very much, Otome Cafe. Saying, currently planning a watch session with my friend to watch the finale, and I'm excited. Oh, that's so cool. I don't know if you mean My Happy Marriage or Sword AF Season 1, but that either way, that's flipping awesome, and I'm stoked. And I'm stretching now, sorry. Because I've been sitting for a minute. Also, I really enjoyed the clip of you singing at the wedding. Thank you. We knew your voice was amazing, and that was just even more proof. Any more singing plans in the future? Oh, man. I mean, I sing in the shower. I sing when I'm by myself. I don't have any plans to just be, like, on TikTok, just, like, singing. I don't even know how I would do it. Bruce Green, Raiden with the Bruce Goose Caboose. I do always forget your
name of your community. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, Raiders. We got a party of 582, which is an absurd amount of people for this time of night. So if you do have to run, totally get it. Thank you so much, Bruce, for the raid. Lovely to see you. If you don't know me, and I see a lot of first-time chatters here, hi. My name is Damien. I am a voice actor, Twitch streamer, and you may also know me from the YouTube channel Smosh, where I run their D&D stuff. Wait, you stream? Yeah, W Eagle for almost like 5 years now. Well, welcome on in. Good to see you. Bruce told you to tell you he's better at Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, almost certainly. For sure, Commander Quacks. 100%. Like, I know that sort of takes the wind out of your sails, but like, no question there. I enjoy Baldur's Gate a lot. I am addicted to it. And TikTok tells me a lot of cool tips and tricks. I mean, there's lots of things where I'm like, oh, how do I put out this fire? And there's just like a whole thing of water next to it. And my chat is like, we can't backseat game, but oh my God. So anyway, thank you. Hi to Bruce. In the future or from y'all. Yeah, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Tuesday, Thursday, usually starting around 6 p.m. my time, so that is tomorrow. Today was a special stream because I had to cancel yesterday. Sunday is usually around noon my time. Again, it's Pacific time. Voice actor, the finale of my anime, My Happy Marriage, ended today. Sword AF, my D&D show on Smosh, ended today, season 1. You can hear me in Starfield. You can hear me in all kinds of stuff. Anyhoozle, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And Atome Cafe, they just dropped the tip and asked a question. So Atome Cafe, thank you very much for the tip. Any more singing plans in the future? Probably not. You know, it is something that, like I said, I feel like I have an okay voice, but I just get so nervous singing in a public way. So I've seen a lot of TikToks that are like, duet this beat. And I'm like, oh yeah. And I can like hear the music in my head because I've written music before for like theatrical performance stuff, but I can hear the music. I'm like, oh, this would be cool. And I got the beat, but I don't have the words yet. But then actually, this word would be cool. Wordplay, yeah, I've got this. Then when it comes time to actually do it, I'm like, no, maybe not. I don't know. Like, I think I have an okay voice. I think I just get really freaked out when singing in front of people. So I'm like, the idea of posting a video and then it getting like, oh, I got like 20 views, and then someone said I'm an ass. Then I'm like, oh, they're right. Like, I don't know if I can do it. How did I not notice he was Heller? That's funny, Commander Quacks. I mean, that actually came up earlier in stream and I forgot to mention that. So it's always fine and always nice unless I'm under NDA and people are like, I saw you in a trailer. It was you. I know this character's you. And I have to be like, no, like, no, it's not. Even if it's truly not me, I have to be like, no, either way. But point is, when someone does end up saying and the thing is out, like, I knew it was you. It's like, that's awesome. Thanks for recognizing my voice. Thanks for hearing me enough. You've got the ear for it. I can check out voice actors too and be like, that's you. But also there's an aspect to like, you are acting. There are a lot of times where you're not supposed to be like, you know, oh, I knew that was definitely you. Like, I don't take offense to it ever, but like, you know what I mean? It's fine if you're like, how did I know it was you? Anyhoozle, if you gotta go, I get it, but thank you. I'm gonna be streaming for maybe another hour. I know it's a late one, and I am gonna be streaming tomorrow, which I can't wait to do. But I've got lots of cool, fun things to announce coming up soon, so I hope you check on in. Oh, for those of y'all that were already with me streaming, I did, when I checked my Amazon just now, because someone asked me where I got my sofa cover, and I was like, bet, there's one way to know. I'll tell you the name. What I did order was a backdrop, like a set of backdrop like stands, so that like I'm always trying to look for places in my like you know, living situation where I'm like, where do I put stuff? Like, I've got stuff on the walls, I've got mirrors, there's light coming in, like I don't know what to do. And so I was like, I'm gonna buy a little stand to roll down some, like, okay, there's blue behind me now, and I can just take a picture and be like, thanks for the shirt, because influencer-y things are weird for me, but if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do a good job. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, I don't want to just be like, I'm sitting in a chair and it's kind of bright and everything hurts, and here's your thanks for the shirt. I love working with your company. You know, I'm like, no, this is gonna be cool. So that'll be fun to start playing with. Anyway, continuing with the story of Baldur's Gate. If you're confused with anything or D&D isn't your thing, but you've been playing with Bruce's community, you'll know what's up.
Spoil sport.
Oh, spoil sport.
I'm not going back.
We know that you're Thaniel's Heartless.
I made a family for myself.
There's nobody.
I get to play all the time.
So your family is quite dead. Like this or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything.
Actually, I have magic, and I'm stronger. And
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Oh, you can shadow step. Okay, for sure. No, he's right. I can't make him do jack for sure. Oh, no, actually, silly beans, you're not the only one with Shadow Step. Bye-bye. Hate that we just rolled. Oh, no. That was a lot of rolling right there. Mummy, the best mummy ever. Let's see who has what kind of situation. Am I ensnared? No, why can't I do a normal attack? Okay, it's my turn, yeah. Sorry, right-click examine. That's just not a thing for me anymore. Right-click examine, I haven't earned it. All right, great. Why is Astarion still hiding? We are all hiding. Astarion, you need to also enter this fight. Oh, you have advantage! Well, don't mind if I do. Do a little flurry of blows. Hiding successfully. Laid bare with a critical hit. Well, what a smart little move I've done. Dante Bogdan, you're here from Bruce Green. Welcome on in. All right, so now we can do still can't do an examination. All right, whatever. Fine, I'll just straight up murder you, dog. I'm actually super chill with that. Land an attack on mummy. Boom. Little boom boom attack on mummy. Oh, with the Night Dome. Daddy, strongest daddy ever. A murdering I shall do. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day that the gun shut down. We've also been here before. There are people body bones around here, so that's a whole situation. All right, so we've got Karlak, who is our paramour, our wife, so many words. She is going to do an anger she shall do. Against Daddy. Oh, how dreadful. Poor Daddy. I hear you, bud. Traffic is rough, huh? Oh, this is always action. That's what always screws me up. So why can't I do Legacy of Avernus? Oh, casting spells is blocked. Got it. It's like, why can't I do the Legacy of Avernus? I'm gonna do my strong attack. All right, but then I'll just do a murdering. A murdering I will do on you.
Death's cold grip.
Death's cold grip. Oh, we don't need to do anything special on him. We can just, oh, sorry. So we actually have someone you're about to have a lot in common with. Remember your mom? I'm so sorry, bro, but, she got Oh, with 1 health left. You in particular, mommy. There we are. At least we left her shadowy little bones. There was a dog here in the other fight, and I do have a sneaking suspicion, which I hate that I just abbreviated, but we're all living in the present timeline and kind of have to deal with this. That's gonna come up for sure. 100%. Oh, a sinful.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
I'll make my own party with cigars and hookers. In fact, forget the cigars.
Oh, come on, Shadow Friend. That sucks.
I don't like that you summoned a bunch of babies, bro. Oh my days, bro. He summoned a bunch of babies, hasn't he? Oh no, it's baby time, isn't it?
This, you know what? I don't know what kind of conversations you have with your friends, but for me, it's like, how many toddlers realistically could you fight before you couldn't anymore? And I'm just like, I think like infinity toddlers, like whatever. And the fact that my character, my avatar right there was just like, ooh, ah, ooh. It's just, not a problem. Not a problem. So we cast that. That's great. That's awesome. Nobody question it. Nobody question it. Starion doesn't have very many area of effect ruse, does he? I'm curious if that would hit, or if you need to go over. Yeah, she needs to jump over here to hit all these things. Then Karlak can help afterwards. Woo! Boom! Oh, just these beautiful guardians. As somebody who works with toddlers, remember that they bite hard. That's why you don't leave your fingers exposed, dog. Look, I'm not gonna tell you how to do things about your day. You're the one who fights toddlers for a living. I understand it's completely different, and I maybe am acting from a place of ignorance here. I'm just saying, like, I've got a game plan. I've got a game plan set up. Not that I want to have to do it all at all. Like, I can't emphasize that enough, for sure.
so let's do a little slash and flourish here. Let's shoot Papa, and let's shoot one of those babos. Dewey, oh, I shot in 2 different directions, dude. Like, there's no problem. Oh, lucky me. Oh my days, bro. Got extra moves, don't I? I wonder if I can just go straight for his... Oh, Shadowed Spirit of the Land. Oh, poor little buddy. I wonder if I can just go straight for the Night Dome, or if it probably only gets brought down once I attack literal babies, which is just so weird. Drinking that health potion, and that was my anyway, here's To the End by My Chemical Romance. He calls a mansion not a house but a tomb.
Anything up?
See, we gotta change it up sometimes to keep you on the toes, bro. Question for anybody who's played this game before. Obviously, I don't want to end my turn while not having attacked or raged against something, otherwise Karlach loses rage, and that sucks. I gotta throw something. I've gotta attack something. Is there a way to hold turn in this like I would with normal D&D, or do I just end my turn? For huge. Enraged, throw this. What's movement proof? That's bad luck. No holding turn, unfortunately. All right, well then, tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and, well, thank you very much for the information. I will throw at this child, some chainmail. Oh, it actually does damage it. Oh, well then, bet.
I'm not gonna like this, eh?
Need a 0 to hit. Man, at first I thought I was like, oh yeah, he's gonna see that we don't mean him any harm and we gotta bring down all those friends, and then he'll be like, okay, I'm done playing. And now I'm like, I can damage your stupid bubble, little boy. We got Senior Flush rating with a party of 5. What is it? The movie The Raid now? Because of how many there have been? Thank you so much, y'all, for popping in here. I appreciate you. Very, very sweet of you. Welcome on in.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
No, you were being a little schmuck. Now we're dealing with it this way. Until the End is what the spell he just cast, which is my chem song that I basically do. Oh yeah, Shadowheart's just like, oh what? Were there friends here? Did you have friends here? I didn't know that. Didn't notice. Didn't come up at all. Sorry about your friends. Oh wait. Oh no. Do we long rest after this? No, we just long rested before this. I was about to say like, oh, I could just blast them all in a little corner there, but nah, we're gonna do a little shooty patooty situation. Just lad. Sorry, young one. Looks like murder time is all now 100 hours. Bye bye. I will help. No, I won't. All right. Hey, buddy. You know the thing that happens next, right? Is you know what you bought yourself? Anyway, we got, oh my God. Oh my days, bro. A Black Lily dropping 20 flipping dollars. Thank you very much, a Black Lily, for your generous tip. I appreciate that a lot. Saying, for months of content, keeping me sane and making me laugh. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. That's very nice. My mental health is better for watching you on Smosh and here. One of my favorite humans. Truthfully, the perfect guy you are. With a heart and then a question mark, but those question marks are usually emotes. So maybe it's a different heart. I'm so proud of you and all you do. Thank you very much, a Black Lily. And I will take the compliment. Excuse me, sorry. Indigestion now a couple times. Allergic to compliments. I will take the compliment and thank you very much. And I'm glad that the content I've been making in whatever capacity has been helping you out, you know, with whatever you're going through. I will say, in terms of being the perfect guy, we've all got our issues. We've all got our troubles. I've got plenty of things that make me certainly not the perfect guy, quote unquote. So I just want to be always clear about that.
Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted right here.
I've got this rock, 2 dead plants, a dad that's a shadow. Anyhoozle, thank you so much, Black Lily. I do appreciate you a lot. Have I seen any of the bloopers from Baldur's Gate 3 narrator? Amazing. Yes, I've seen a couple of those videos. They're wonderful. And then Lignius Compagibus dropping 5 flippin' gift subs again. Thank you very much for doing that. Gifting to
BD Cake, Harry J, Audi SP, Demon Gemini, and then Frank Lloyd Spite. That's very funny. Thank you so much for doing that, Lignius. I appreciate you. All right, you don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Thaniel your strength. You're just a thieving shadow that thinks it's a child. Playtime's over. You have what you want, but not what you need. Thaniel, he's your friend. He's your kid. He's you. People are dying for the sake of your fun, kid. Yeah, that one's very like Han Solo. Like, people are dying for the sake of your fun, kid. I'm gonna say the third one. You have what you want, but not what you need. Gonna get what you need. You need Thaniel.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time.
No.
I had to do everything for myself.
Listen.
Even when it was scary.
Darkness and
even
light.
when I was
And light
alone.
and darkness.
I didn't give
Friendship
up.
is the truest strength, the power of strength. Your heart is your guiding heart. You were very brave and resourceful. Think of how much you'll be able to help Thaniel. I don't want to patronize him because he's been a little bit of a jerk and he's probably not super stoked about my kind words anyway. But I might be like, hey, you're not to blame. Yeah.
But would he even want me back?
Yeah.
I've changed. A lot.
I know, but light am stronger than darkness. Change is good. That's what growing up is all about. Together, you two will become more than you were before.
I will say, this child did spend 100 years in a shadow-cursed land playing with ghosts. Thaniel is not gonna be normal. And like, who among us is, but also in a much more directly specific way, very much so, he's not gonna be normal.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore.
No?
I'd have someone real.
You'd be someone real.
I'd like that. And he would too, I think.
Yeah, I'd like that.
All right, I'll do it.
God,
I want to do it.
I want to live this.
Bye.
Oh, everybody's
And
stoked.
thank you for playing with me.
Hey, you're welcome.
Sure.
Bye. Thanks for letting me steal 45 minutes of your time. He just burns to death. Like, you didn't understand the shadow aspect of this land at all. It's like, you were correct. We really didn't. It's like, no, he died. Better vested.
You feel a rush of outrage.
Nope, that's
This
from a lady.
woman worshipped Shah to
Not
the
my
end.
baby.
So why does the
Well,
night
kind of
seem
weird that we're
curse
back
not
here, but
spare
okay.
her?
What's up, Thaniel? How you like surviving? How you like surviving, mate? So now do I go back to camp or do I go back to the last light inn? Oh no, he's got him at camp, doesn't he? I'm gonna do like a go to camp situation. Hey. We've got Tears of Merc dropping 666 bucks and 66 cents. Nice. Thank you very much, Tears of Merc. I appreciate you. Saying, I never know what to write here. I just feel super awk. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. I have to go to bed soon because I have a hematology appointment early in the morning. Have a great stream. Well, Tears of Merc, thank you very much for the tip. I'll say this: you don't have to write anything, but you've chosen to write something kind, and that's it. Like, when you send a tip, first of all, you never have to do that, and second of all, I'm not about to be like, oh man, this ought to be good. Okay, let's see what you have to say when you're sending a tip my
The
way.
druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me.
So thank you very much. I
100
appreciate you.
years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being. For the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Yeah, I agree for sure. This little critter, elf, half elf, not sure. The horns growing out of his head is like, oh, druid, but it's like those aren't like, oh, they're just growing because I think that's something's up. I'm curious what Halsin has to say. It could be like half elf, half tiefling, or a Fey spirit. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Spirit of the land, not an actual person. Yeah. Then we're definitely for sure gonna kill the guy you talked about. Thank you again, Tears of Merc. Again, you don't have to impress me. It was just very sweet that you did. That's totally cool. We got a couple more new subscribers. Everybody please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to Yako Ho. Commander Quacks, gifted by Rosa Elena. Thank you very much for doing that. And then finally, Bruce Green, gifted by Genocide Official. Thank you very much, Jenna. Welcome, Bruce. And again, thank you for the stream. If you're curious about what my playthrough has been like, I do upload the VODs to YouTube now. I'm a little behind. But that's the thing, they're not edited. I don't have time for editing and all that stuff, but people were like, we'd watch them anyway. So I was like, oh, really? And then people super did. And I'm like, oh, damn. Okay, cool. So that's the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Holson, tell me about this.
My heart
baby
grows
beans.
heavy for Karlak. She can touch.
Oh,
once
now you're talking
more,
about Carla? This is from episodes ago, dude.
Yet is her remaining time to truly be so short? I shall pray to Sylvanus that it does not come to pass.
Talking awfully slow for someone whose time is short. Oh, now we unlocked all of his other dialogue options. That's the problem, because before he was like, Thaniel, we gotta save the boy, we gotta save the boy. And now it's like, oh, by the way, how's everything else you've been doing today?
I met a peer of yours, Druid Jahira. You know her?
Only by reputation. She was
Famous.
present when we marched
Let me
against
get a
Ketheric
selfie.
Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from
Let me
where
get
I
a selfie.
fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived.
You do be talking slow. You're very
Though in
Gale-coded
truth,
right now.
I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable.
I'll say Gale
and
talks
cunning.
for a long time based on he's like, oh, I've got a story
could have
about
learned
another
much from
story,
her,
and here's
no
another
doubt.
story. But Halsin is very much like,
I have a feeling. This feeling has lingered within me for some time now. I wonder if the feeling I feel is truly a feeling.
you're like, all right, you're an archdruid. What could you have? I'm gonna say you seem to admire her greatly.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories.
Also,
I
have you
cannot help
seen
but
that
wonder how she would
dumper?
have handled
She's
some of the
hot.
challenges
And
I
we're like,
faced
damn,
as
you can't just
Archdruid.
talk about her like that. That's objectifying.
Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence. And perhaps work to a common goal.
You've spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite.
Yeah, you did promise, huh?
So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
That was a weird animation choice for him to just reach his hand out like that. When he says, if you'll have me, it's kind of a fantasy thing. You're supposed to go like this. Like, if you'll have me. On that note, see here. Of course. I only wish you'd joined me earlier.
So do I. But one duty at a time.
He said duty. What happened before the Shadow Curse was unleashed?
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed.
Nice.
Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah.
Oh.
Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold.
Not the damn Shadow Curse.
No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react.
Well, how could you?
Then it started to claim all those within its reach.
Yeah, figured.
Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows.
That was what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Became part of the
Part
shadows.
of him. Yeah, for sure.
And worst of all,
Thaniel was definitely bounced for sure.
I lost contact with Thaniel.
Sorry. Oh, you feel more?
I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety.
Yeah, sucks.
That was my first day as Archdruid.
Oh.
An inauspicious beginning.
Inauspicious beginning, I was gonna say, yeah, for sure.
Inauspicious. Sounds like you did what you had to and saved lives.
You are right, but I must not lose focus until everything has been put right.
I guess he is an elf.
wasted
They
too
live a
much time
long
already.
time. He's got all the
Years
time in the
which
world.
Nature has suffered.
Well, bye. All right, we got Rarest Oleander being a very generous Mother Goose, dropping 33.69. Nice. Thank you so much for that generous tip. Could we please get some Mother Geese in chat? Saying, spreading the birthday joy. Hey, happy birthday. I wonder if you turned 33. You don't have to say, though. Just got back from a dinner with the family with lots of Japanese treats and ingredients to try. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Thanks for being my parasocial community and a voice in my quiet apartment. That's so sweet. Happy flippin' birthday. Hope it was a wonderful time. If you're still in chat, what was the coolest thing you tried?
Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
Destroy him, so the land may heal, so that I may heal.
Mm-hmm, for sure. I love that this little kid, like in my mind, like these little kids are always like, maybe you can try to help me. And this little kid is like, you gotta kill him. You gotta kill him. And we're like, whoa, little kid. He's like, I'm not a little kid. I'm the spirit of the land, dog. This is a whole situation. We gotta kill him. For sure. Can you examine him to get more info about who he is? Maybe. Tiefling. No, he's a tiefling. I guess he's just like bound to the land in this way. Weird. That's really weird. All right, so since we ended that quest line and it's nearing midnight, I'm gonna wind downstream pretty soon here. But before we do that, obviously there's something very important that we have to do with the rest of our stream, because we have finished that quest, right? Trail goes dark. Recruit allies to fight against the cult. Husband is grateful for our help protecting the sanctity of life. You can count on his formidable druidic powers should the need arise. Bola has become a most loyal ally. Powerful words of encouragement are sure to be at our backs in the trials to come. Great, and then reuniting Oliver and Thaniel is not enough. Ketheric Thorm. So all these things are like, you gotta go to the Moonrise Towers. So I'll say a couple things real quick. Oh well, first we gotta end the day. End the sleepy time. Sleepy times, baby boy. Go to bed. Auto select exactly 40. Look at you go. Look at you go, champion. Yep. Skipping. Thank you again, Rare Soliander. That was very sweet and very generous. And I hope you also did some extra nice stuff for yourself for your birthday. Not just tipping me. Alrighty. So I'm curious here. Obviously, we talked about the map before. I do want to go back to the Last Light Inn. We went to the map before, and we mentioned that, like, Moonrise Towers and the mausoleum over here, you should probably save for last. So here we got Moonrise Towers with a bunch of extra quest stuff down here. We got the mausoleum over here, and the Duke Raven is supposedly here too, which is Will's quest. And I don't know if we actually missed that because we came back to a weird burning building. I don't know if we botched it, but there's also clearly a little bit more stuff over here. Should I explore the stuff over here first before I continue on to these two things, or are these the things that we're mostly going to do for the next stream? Have you met the Thorms yet? So we met one that was a toll collector. We met one that was a spooky hospital man. And then I think the last one, isn't there 3? I don't know. If there's more, then that's a spoiler for me. So I don't want to know, but I'm like, obviously there's this little path that goes this way. I'm curious if there's like a lot more to explore over here, or if I should mostly plan on next stream, aka tomorrow, being these two things. I do want to try something else though before we end stream, right? I do East area. Okay, Florian. Shadow Curse Wasteland doesn't have much, if I remember correctly, says LNS. Okay, thank you. You have the same hair color as Zemnis? Oh, you'll fit right in here, Blue Mosquito. That's quite a high compliment. There's some interesting stuff there. Okay, so you'd fill out the east part, and then the Moonrise Towers, and then the Mausoleum. That's what you're saying you would do. Okay. Which is entirely fair. All right, great. So here's what we're going to do. And just so you all know, it's going to be awesome. So if you were here from the beginning of the stream, you learned that we learned something awesome and cool that you can do that we should have done before, which we hadn't been doing, right? So we're going to have Karlach drop all these things to our boy, Thaniel. Way too much carrying capacity, so he can't even move now, bro. Oh, but he can, but a bit, only a bit. So we're gonna have him start giving a bunch of stuff to this merchant. It's gonna be great. I'm so curious about this ox. I am so curious, and I'm not gonna do anything with it yet, and I don't want to know.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Well, let's see what you have. So normally, oh god, that's right. I need to start going through all my jewelry again because I have too many good things that I'm just like completely ignoring. So normally, oh, he's got, let's see what you have. We need to see all this. Yeah, okay, great. So now it's all fancy and like this again. So once we knock him out, we can get back all of our goodies. So here's, I'm getting ahead of myself. Here's how you do the thing that I want to do. You give him a bunch of stuff for free, right? And he goes, wow, we golly gosh, I can't believe how lucky I am. I'm the luckiest boy in the world that you want to give me all this stuff for free. And we go, yes, that is correct. That is the thing we want to do. Just take it, man. And you won't receive any gold. And he goes, whoa, I'm kind of just okay with you. And then you go, hold up, don't worry about it.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Don't worry about it. We're gonna give you we're gonna give you a lot more. And so we do that. We give him a bunch of good stuff. Then he becomes our friend. And because he's our friend, he's our ally, we are able to cast feign death on him, which means he will. Oh, he only likes what Damien character does. So Damien character would need to have max friendship with him. Got it. We'll transfer as we need it. We'll transfer as we need it. So we're gonna go to camp real quick. So when he's our friend, we can cast feign death. When he casts feign death, he is literally like dead for 10 turns, and you can pickpocket him as much as you want, and he'll have no idea. Once the timer is about to start to run out, you go to like do non-lethal damage to him and knock him out, and then you steal a bunch of his stuff. Scammer, says Commander Quacks. No, make no mistake. I'm a lot of things in this life, but I am not a scammer. What it is, Commander Quacks, is absolutely being mugged. Oh, that man is being mugged like it's nothing to me, because it is nothing. He deserves all of everything he gets from me. Tell you that much right now. Pick 'em all up. The longbows have the best weight to cost ratio, and then next was short swords. The longbows. Here we go. Longbows. We need them. Give me them. Pick them up. Hand axe 16. Oh, that's terrible cost weight ratio. 65 2.7. Same thing for these two. 65 versus 16. Oh, that's even worse. I mean, these great axes, we're gonna get them back. Goblin scimitars are actually pretty good. 16 versus, yeah, goblin scimitars not bad. Let's do that. Goblin scimitars. Pick them up. Pick them on up. You know, let's see here. We got some scale mail. Yeah, got them all. Great. Now she's very encumbered, right? So now she's gonna go back and leave camp. Thank you for the 100 bits, Moose Bear Man. Appreciate you. And as I said, I am going to be winding down stream pretty soon here, but I do want to just do this whole situation because it will be fun and cool. Stealing is fun and cool.
So I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Let's see what you have. Oh, don't mind me. I just want to give you all these things. Don't even worry about it. No traps. Enjoy. We will be. Oh, well, I don't want to give you that cup, do I? But I do want to give you all of these things. I guess what I should do is find one thing that's very easily worth a lot of money and then give that to him and then automatically steal it back when it's time. Yeah, won't see. Oh my god, that. Oh my days, bro. Oh my days, bro. It's so much.
I'm here if you need anything else.
Right, Carla. I need you to give him way more things. Send it to camp. Oh, damn it. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay. We're going to go back to camp. We're going to do that. We got Marcia's Queer dropping another 369. Nice. Thank you very much, Marcia's Queer. Wait, why am I still encumbered? Why is she still encumbered? Oh, because all the things down there. That's probably enough, huh? Oops. Mark Square says the chaotic sleep schedule because insomnia. I have a job that's late shift and my best friend is in the UK and I want to be able to catch up with them before they go to work. Waking up at 11 a.m. to catch stuff helps wake me up during the day. Okay, well if that's your situation, then great.
So I might as well.
I'm just saying as long as it's not from me being like, you better make sure that you catch all the things I do, because that would suck.
Sleep. So I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Yeah, I want to trade with you, my guy. What do you give me for all these? Oh, just these? Don't worry about it. No traps. Everything's fine, man. Actually, I think it's funny how much you're gonna love all these things I'm just gonna give to you. Barter? Yeah, dude. Oh, attitude 73. I mean, you're literally our best friend, dude. It's actually sick how close we are as friends right now. Do you know what I mean? All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rob the blind. 100%. That's the thing that happens next. I just need to really save and make sure I do this right here. So first things first,
I'm going to save my game. Oops, damn. Save my game. New save file. Update the hair color to white. I can't. They don't have the update yet to change your character's aesthetics. They will supposedly. Supposedly that's a whole thing that they absolutely will do later. He's like, sneaky boy. Yes. So Astarion, his whole thing is he's going to need to enhance ability. Let's see, with Cat's with Cat's Grace. Is that? Oh, we could all pickpocket. Anyway, she needs to cast Cat's Grace on him so he can have sneaky, steely advantage, which is awesome and cool for him. He will also cast invisibility on him. Everyone else, such as Damien, go over here, and I am curious what will happen. So he needs to be like over by this fire so nobody can like see what's up. Because if people see what's up, then we're in trouble. You know what I mean? Wish there was a way we could just get him to come on over. And then finally we got Lemon Zest dropping $4.20. Nice. Thank you very much, Lemon Zest. And they say, and I quote, actually maybe this is, oh, the cows always see though, don't they? Yeah, but the cows don't see when he's over here. That's the difference. That's the difference. Not ungroup. Me too. No. You two go over here. We need you over here.
Let's get going.
All right. Lemon says, thank you very much. Says, hey Dames, been really going through it today, so stream is making me feel a bit better. Sorry to hear you've been going through it. Also, my tummy hurts, but I'm really brave about it. As always, happy you exist. Well, thank you very much. So here's what I'll also say about that. You know, when you are going through a hard time, a lot of the serotonin in your body, which is also responsible for like fear and nervousness and all that, that does live in the tummy. So if you've been having a hard time, like I think 90% lives in your stomach. So if you've been having a hard time, it does kind of make sense to be feeling the way you do. You know what I mean? Will the ox break my stealth? I'm curious. Yeah, why don't you go over in there and hammer, my guy? It's such a good idea. You should do that. Dude, I actually hate how long he's taking to do this. Astarion is no longer invisible because why would he be? Because he's just damn it. Oh, for 10 turns. Yep, well that's the problem. Why are you sneaking around? We're not! Okay, good. Now Damon's over there. Good.
Now, these boots have seen everything.
All right. Sleepy time on friendship. Astarion, go over here.
I'm blind. On tippy toes.
All right. Pickpocket all the good stuff, bud. Pickpocket it. This is great. You can do it. Success. Steal that. Steal his money here. How many turns you got left, bud? Eight turns. Steal. Pickpocket. The money brew. We need the money. We need all these things, bruv. Six left. Pickpocket it. Where's everything else, brew? I want that brew. I want this brew. I'm Summerlax brew. Damn, pickpocket. I didn't realize all those things was down there. I need that brew. All right. So then, as this character, we go 3 turns of feigning death. So we're gonna have him. We're gonna also have her go over here. We're gonna rob him. Entering turn-based mode. Okay, so we're all gonna go to non-lethal damage. Everybody see that? We're doing non-lethal damage. So I think, damn, I really would have liked to have gotten an armor off of him. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have her hide.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
That's funny. All right, we're gonna have her actually hide as well. In turn, we're gonna have my guy hide.
That's a friendly looking shit.
And we're gonna try one more round of. Well, we do have how many rounds of him being feigning death? So, all right, so we're gonna try one more of a stab. Being a sneaky little bastard. You didn't have to say that so sensually. And you know that. And I know you know that. And that's okay.
Sort of clutching Umbra. Thermodynamo X. That's the thing with heat that we're like, Karlach could use that. Thornblade. Breastplate. Chainmail sells for a lot. We could just sell that back to him, which is just such a jerk move. Scale mail +2. Chainmail though, I mean the chainmail's where it's at. To be sure. To be sure. I mean everything else. And we got the money too. So we've got that chainmail for 18. We could do it, bro. Hey. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do then. Oh, for non-lethal, I can't do it, bro. Do it. So I'm gonna enter.
Making me sweat. Don't tell.
I'm gonna have her main hand attack him because he's only got 8 health. Well, that's not gonna. He has 1 turn left of feigning death. All right, let's do this. Shadow Heart, you chill. He's like, do you want to help him up? I sure don't. Sure don't want to do that, my guy. We are sneaky little lads. We could try this. Let's just do it. Let's just take it. Worth a lot. Roll a 19. I can do that. Easy. Done it before. Do it again. I'll do that today for no reason. Damn it. Offhand melee attack would do too much. I'd be doing the most. Environmental turn. Oh, Astarion would need 1 more sneak in order to make this happen. All right, so here's what we'll do then. Wait, if he's feigning death for 1 turn, does that mean he wakes up on the next turn? Yeah, why wouldn't he do that, Damien? That makes way more sense. Okay. So then, non-lethal damage, normal main attack hands. Let's go. Right? Did I miss on this man? We crit. Did he die? No, he's not dead. He's knocked out. Great. So I'm gonna exit turn-based mode. Right? Hold on. I need to regroup everyone. Group up. Everyone group up. Everyone group up. We're gonna stay. You know what? We're gonna stay in turn-based mode. She's sneaking. We need everyone else to sneak as well. So she's going to sneak. So she's sneaking, bro. So she's gonna take all this that she can, bro. Actually, no. She's gonna take all this and say, send this off the camp, bro. Send this to camp, you know, bro. An absolute mad thing. And then, now that we've done this, nobody's mad at us at all. End the turn. Right, sneaky boy. Then we end the turn. He's still feigning death. He's knocked out. Everything's fine. Right? Can we loot him again? Okay, so there's loot. No, it's normal. Everything is normal. So we go over here again. Right, bro. So, great. So now we're over here. 500 bits from Spaguglio. Thank you very much, Spaguglio, saying lovely new hair color. Appreciate you. 100 bits from Moose Bearman. Thank you so much. And then Bearded Bobble dropping 7 flipping gift subs. Look at you. Thank you very much for that. That's very sweet of you. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you, truly. Bearded Bobble is gifting to my girlfriend Olivia, Stealthy Gemini, Cam, somebody help, Pooh L, Sheel, Wyvern Goddess or Wyvern Goddess, and then Wolf Job Game. That is fun. Haven't heard that meme in a while. Thank you. Why is Damon knocked out? Oh, probably Lynn. No, who can say in this game things happen really all the time that we're not really in charge of sometimes. You see, it's a lesson in letting go, in truly letting yourself just be and letting yourself be open to whatever life has to offer. So we're gonna do a long rest immediately. Yep. Great. So here's what we learned. Here's what you do. You befriend them by giving them all this stuff for free, no traps. And then later, you pick their pocket. No, you when you're friends with them, you can use the spell Feign Death because they are your ally. So you can make them as an ally, be like, oops, woo, we're dead. And then when they're dead, you pick their pockets constantly because you just sort of feel like it. And as soon as that timer is running out for picking their pockets, that's when you go to turn-based mode and knock them out and steal from them. And when you come back, they're gonna be none the wiser, dog. They're gonna be like, ah, I was talking to my best friends, and now all of a sudden I got knocked out. Did you guys see who did it? And we'll be like, what? No.
What is it?
Are you okay? I can't believe that happened to you. Now, why is this longbow better than this? Oh, it's a short bow. Answered my question. I was like, what? But you know what? I'll do the dark fire short bow. That looks fancy. Grants resistance. Why not, dude? Sure as hell, not a problem for me. Yeah, man. We really robbed that guy, huh? I mean, what we even get? I mean, we got lots of good stuff. And we got the money. We got the money. We got the money. We got all the money in the world that we ever need. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and start reading out all the last bits in terms of resubscribers and all that. Thank you again, Bearded Bauble. And also, it's lovely to see you. I feel like it's been a minute. Maybe? I'm not sure. And then we'll continue on with the rest of the quests at the tomorrow. Tomorrow, I should be streaming at a normal time. We're gonna do a new save file just in case we botched everything. Tell you what, just for fun, let's go to bed real quick. Let's go back to where we were and be like, dude, we were just in your cow shed. Sorry, your barn is what you call it. We heard a weird noise, and we were kind of all wondering, are you okay? What? Where's your gold? What do you mean you don't have it? I thought you always kept it in the same place, back pocket on the left. I'm so sorry to hear that. That
The dog is unable to speak
really
through
sucks.
the small
What have you got
bag
there?
here.
Thank
All
you
I
for
know
the
is I thought of you when I...
Thanks for the memory. Potion of animal speaking. What a redundancy. Let us leave camp. Hey, Damon. We heard some stuff went down. Are
my feet can carry me.
you okay? And so when we talked to him,
Can't sleep. So I might
he's
as
fine
well
with us. And he's still like super chill with everything that happened. We're like, oh my God, I heard you got robbed. Back pocket on the left. And now your inventory is super clear again. That really sucks, my guy. I hope you're doing okay. I hope nobody stole all of your really good armor. And I'm sure I can find other things later that like help boost Astarion when in this pickpocketing rampage. I'm pretty stoked. We can definitely do a stealings. Yeah, we could definitely do stealings later. It's gonna be good, bro. All right, so before I end this here stream with so much joy in my heart, because God, I love being a little thief in these games. I'm gonna read out all the resubscribers. Again, if you are new here, you never have to subscribe, you never have to tip, you never have to do any of those things. Does the inventory reset if you take that stuff? I know the money does, but he did have a fancy arrow that we stole, and he doesn't have one now. So I still think it might be like for most things like the 3-day thing. All right. But yeah, you never have to do any of those things. It is of course appreciated when people do. So that's why I shout them out, to say thank you, because it really has made a big difference in my life, and I really appreciate it. But again, especially if you're a youngin' or if you're going through tough times, take care of yourself first. Get a boba, get a coffee, pay your bills. So I always want to keep that balance known. We've got Bearded Bobble gifting to the Blue Mosquito. Thank you for doing that. And then Genocide Official gifting to Fern Froggies. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate you a lot. All right, y'all. Let me read out all the resubscribers. There's a fair chunk today, but not too many. And then we're going to end this here stream. All right, let's go ahead and say a big ol' spicy thank you very much. And welcome back to Joey, my dear friend, for their 19th month. Wow Galwin for their 41st. Tony Dans for their 2nd. Katie Boo Hoo for their 3rd. KKEXE for their 2nd. Donnie Saxbonk for their 2nd. Solar Flare for their 23rd. We got Sophie Bubbles for their 35th. Catamantium for their 4th. Life Star Stone for their 2nd. We got Bugaboo for their 8th. Ghoulie Hubby for their 4th. Perpetually Tired for their 34th. Dragon's Tower for their 9th. Z-Truck for their 22nd. Surusaurus for their 5th. We got Logan's Mommy for their 13th. We got Darges for their 7th. Moonlight Tiger's Eye for their 29th. Arcane for their 2nd. That's a cool way to spell that. Love Life for You for their 46th. We got Cassidy Ray for their 13th. What's up to Ginger Delight for their 19th? Florneon for their 7th. Soul Galleon for their 9th. We got Ashley Hearts U for their 14th. Cade Babade for their 33rd. Chantel G for their 38th. We got Genocide Official for their 3rd. Icy Boy for their 21st. This Is Not Kayla for their 2nd. Stephanie for their 18th. PWBK for their 41st. We got Alyssa for their 26th. K Colcia for their 2nd. We got Static Man for their 2nd. We got Shay Human Being for their 56th. Good Lord. That's so many of them. We are so close to a 5-year Cleverversary. I don't know what the deal. We gotta do something crazy. We got Claria for their 2nd, Nriley for their 2nd, Live Lush gifting to Black Lily for their 2nd. Thank you for doing that. Snarky Squirrel for their 2nd, Big A 420 for their 3rd. We got Iced Cofefe for their 7th, Lemon Zest for their 2nd. What's up to the original Sarah Bear for their 2-year Cleverversary? Original Sarah Bear. Thank you so much for 2 years of support. I greatly appreciate you. Here's to 10,000 more. And there's some blue cake for you. I truly appreciate the support. And thank you to Rosa Elena and Amanda M. Davis for helping me carry that blue cake. It is very heavy. It is made of tungsten. Original Sarah Bear, welcome back. And Kayla Macaroni as well. Thank you for the help. We have got particular list gifting to Danny Phantom for their 3rd month. Danny, thanks for popping by. We got Teak XX for their 2nd, Jack Beneke for their 2nd, Claudia Salcedo for their 50th, I Make Legs for their 18th, Penguin Utopia for their 37th, Andrew D for their 2nd, and then Bearded Bobble at a tier 2 for their 19th. Bearded Bobble, thank you for the extra bit of support. I greatly appreciate you. I will make sure that I at least transfer this video over to Twitch before first thing when the stream is over. Hopefully tomorrow I can get a new video up, even though I just uploaded one today. In my mind before, I was like, well, I don't want to do it at the wrong time, and I don't want to do them too soon with each other. I think I might just upload what I got at this point, you know? Because, you know, I don't think anyone's going to watch them all the way through, all 5-hour streams, 10 of them, and then be like, the 11th came through too quick. I'm just going to be like, yeah. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and end the stream. We got my friend Nick also playing Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know where Nick is in Baldur's Gate 3. I think he might be past us, but just for a minute, even if you got to go right afterwards, or even if you're afraid of spoilers, it might be nice to just pop in and say hello every once in a while. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So let's see, Damien, Insomnia raid. Boom, that's what we'll do. This is gonna be our raid call. We're gonna copy and paste this as we raid my friend Nick. For anybody who's a part of my stream that's like wholesome. I know Nick curses more than I do. It's not a bad thing to curse. I always let you know just in case you're like, oh, I got babos in the room. But Nick is a lovely individual. And all right, we got a lot of people ready to go and raid on over. This is gonna be an awesome thing to watch his face when we're just like, boom, here's so many people. So Clever Coop, reminder, I am streaming tomorrow. Today was an added special thing, so I will see you tomorrow, if you so choose, around 6 p.m. my time, maybe 6:30, we'll see. Clever Coop, as I always say, whether you tip, you subscribe, you throw bits my way, or you just support me by watching with your eyeballs. I so appreciate you. I love this community, and I could not and would not want to do this without you. Thank you so much for all the sub bombs. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to Bruce for the raid. Thanks to all the raids we got today. And until next time, Clever Coop, you are dismissed. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.